meant to be. You and me were meant to be right here.
Is it just me, or does the whistle theme sound ear-piercing this morning? Piercing? Ear-piercing. Persevering. You know? Too loud is what I'm getting at. Feels too loud. Loud too. Too loud. Too loudingson. Louding-toosin. Too louderson. Louderton. That's the one. It's too louderton. I don't know. I think I fixed it. Am I muted today? Am I muted today? No, we're good. Oh my god, what a miracle. What a miracle, dude. What a miracle. Oh my god. I can't believe it. We've done it. We've done it. I changed the ear piercing, piercing earison. The ear problems. I don't know where I'm going with this. Do a drop. Loud of 4. Hold on. Has it fixed it, or am I still Tim the Tatman? It fixed it. Yay! Fantastic. Fantastic. I was gonna be really upset, because yeah, that bug yesterday was really weird. What's up, Trev? How you doing? Where do I want this? I don't want it right there. It feels like a weird spot. Let's put it over here, so it's like hard to see. That makes sense. Computer, you okay? Computer, you okay? I don't see the freeze. Am I crazy? I think I might be crazy, guys. Might be psycho. Oh, that's why I didn't have it up there. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's because I had the fish thing. I had the fish thing up there. No, it's stuttering. God damn it, brother. Bitrate's fine, so that's worrisome. That's what I like to hear. Fantastic. Am I stuttering? Or is the stream stuttering? I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. We'll find these. I feel like we're fine now. Maybe we just had a hiccup. Freeze stutter? Is it still freeze stuttering? I just saw the 2. Which is more than I ever want. Begin, you know. Are we good? Are we good? Are we okay? Are we back in action? I had my drawing tablet that I haven't used in like 8 months somehow attached to stuff, so that might have done it. Occasionally, but only less. But have you seen more than 2? Have you seen 2 Mas? Mas 2. Also, clearly this is a terrible place to put this. Just gonna, yeah, on top of me, yeah. It's a normal way to do this. 4 times since you went to face cam? Well, I guess we can just never go to face cam again. That's the answer, chat. Forget the face cam. We don't need it anymore. Just beautiful. Here we go. No, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Lame. But is it? Or is it a metaphor? Hold on, guys. I just realized I gotta mute my phone. So I've heard there's like a lot of content in this. There's like 4 hours, supposedly, in the demo. LMAO4. 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 4 hours of 4, apparently, though. There's roughly around 4 hours of content in the Metaphor demo. So we'll be checking that out. So, that'll be fun. Yeah! Yeah. Let me out. You know, chat, I gotta be honest. We saw the announcement trailer together, like, whenever that was for Metaphor. It was like the Xbox Game Showcase a while back, which means I was streaming. So that's how long ago it was. That is the only thing I have seen about this game. That's it. So, boy, am I going in blind. It's gonna be great. But what I'm getting at is, I really, 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 really hope we avoid the fucking isekai, like, what are the 2 isekai tropes that are pissing me off the most right now, alright? Because they're just in everything for some fucking reason, right? Like, beast people being, like, a separate race, right? That are, like, criticized and, like, horrible. And then, like, slavery of the beast people. I hope we avoid both of those. That's all I'm hoping. Because I'm getting sick of that trope. So at the same time I saw the only thing about Final Fantasy 16. Need to go play the demo still? Final Fantasy 16 or for Metaphor? Final Fantasy 16 slaps. It's also on PC available now, guys. Yeah, I love Final Fantasy 16. I thought Final Fantasy 16 was great. Yeah. I think it's unfortunate it came out in a year with Baldur's Gate. Because there's no way in hell you're overshadowing any of that. Alright. Like, I know that Dragon Age gets a new sequel at the end of the month. And I'm excited for it, but at the same time, like, I'm gonna wait for a sale, I think. Like, the combat looks great in it. Like, it looks so good. But it's just not a CRPG anymore at all. Like, even a little bit. They went Mass Effect 3 with it. And, we did a Mass Effect playthrough a while back, if you guys will remember. We did 1, we did 2. I loved every second of those. And then we got to 3 and I stopped. Every time, chat. Every time. As much as I love playing through hours of a game to get different color lights, and then to get rid of the single best theory that made it all make sense. Installed it last night. Gonna play it tomorrow, probably. It slaps. It slaps! Yeah, I like 16. I need to go and do the DLC for 16. I never picked up any of it. And I'm sure it's great, but I'm kind of like, meh. Stuff. Just like, I don't wanna. That sounds like effort. Like, God, I'm lazy. It's kind of terrible. It's kind of terrible. You know? It's like, alright. How minimal effort can I put this? And the answer is, you have no idea. Oh, man. It'll be fun, though. It'll be fun. I'm looking forward to it. I don't know. Hold on, guys. I'm realizing I should probably tell at least Fel I'm streaming, because she normally cares. I think there's like one time I didn't tell her, and she was like, why didn't you tell me? In case you care. Oh, mega lol smile. Alright. God, I'm lazy today, guys. I woke up this morning, like, took 10 minutes to get over to, like, the shower. Took a shower and was like, wow. This feels great. I'm not doing anything today. And then I got out of the shower and I was like, you know, I kind of want to play Metaphor today. And I was like, but if I'm playing Metaphor, I may as well stream it, right? Like, I may as well do that. May as well vibe with you guys. If we have extra time today, maybe we'll do Yakuza. Waits for ad. That was fast. This is why we do this. I tried to change the pre-roll stuff so it's like half a minute. Or whatever it is, like the minimum settings. What does it say? What does it say? Hold on. It's okay, guys. This problem is solved by subscribing. What did I set it to? Because they just changed how the ad stuff works. I made it as minimal as I could. You guys get half a minute an hour of ads. That was as minimal as I could put it. And I have it set as pre-roll, too. So that way, when you guys walk into the stream, you have half a minute, and then you don't have to deal with that shit ever. I got Twitch Turbo. Oh, that works. Honestly, Rem, it's better to run the 3 minutes to avoid pre-rolls. I don't want you guys to have to deal with 3 minutes of ads, though. I'd rather you come in, have half a minute, and that's all you have to deal with for, like, the whole hour. Is that not better? I know I'm losing money. Like, I'm straight up losing money, but I don't care. I'd rather you guys do it. I don't really know if there's another reason to do that. Is there? Streamers who stream more than me and know more, tell me. Feed me knowledge. Does it not force pre-rolls? I thought I had an option for it. By the way, want to hop on call and explain it? No. I want chat engagement. Type it. Welcome back, chat. You missed me. Me who didn't get ads, I think. If you have turbo or if you're subbed. No one's subbed right now. What am I saying? There's no subscribers. We've been dead channel. Happy I'm able to start streaming again, guys. It'll pick up after the wedding, I promise. It'll pick up after the wedding, stream-wise. I blame Trev for this. He dragged me back. He dragged me back. I was talking with him and Aiden the other day, and I was like, man, streaming's a lot of effort right now. Like, with the wedding and everything else, and I'm like, I'm not a streamer. Hold on. I would sub either way. Hold on, guys. Hold on. How do I do this? I'm just gonna... Hold on, guys. Hold on. Wait. Hold on, guys. Hold on. How does this work? It's been a while. Just remembering how this works, guys. Just remembering how this works. Ah, there we go. Cool. Good thing. Does it fish with subs? Does it fish with subs? That was trash. I got trash. Where's like the dancing Monica? Did I put those in the same spot? Hold on. This is how I find out, guys. This is how I find out. Like 90% sure it did. I don't know. I haven't updated this UI in a while. Again, it was playing like Tin to Tap Man the other day. Okay. So how it works is basically if you run ads every 30 minutes, 1 minute and 30 seconds, any viewer that comes in between those times doesn't get pre-roll ads when they join the stream. Okay, but here's my thing though, right? I don't care if it's 30 seconds of ads. If it's 30 seconds of ads at the beginning, that's better, right? Is it not? Yo, what's up, Brett? How you doing? Thanks for that follow, Rito. Like, I feel like that's better. Hope you're well, fam. I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're doing great. But yeah, I'd rather someone get like a pre-roll that's 30 seconds for the entire hour than 3 minutes, guys. Like, I know it's been a while, but like, does that not make more sense? It's however I can be lazy about it. pre-roll is better? Why? Why does it mean, like... I don't know. Like, I'd rather have the pre-roll in 30 seconds. That makes sense to me. No, it runs ads in the beginning no matter what you do. With your way, the viewer gets ads, then they join with the other way, they won't get ads. But they only get ads for 30 seconds, guys. The issue with pre-rolls. Some folks I heard have pre-rolls. Do the pre-rolls not add into, like, the 30 seconds? Or is the pre-rolls on top of the 30 seconds? If it stacks, that sucks. But if it doesn't stack, then that's 30 seconds of ads, and I'll take that every day of the week. Over you guys actually having to, like, take your time and do the thing. You know? I'd rather make life good. Life good versus life bad. It doesn't stack? Then it's 30 seconds of ads at the beginning of when you join the stream versus any other time. That seems good. Is it not good? So it'd be so much easier to explain if I could just call you. Oh god, guys. Alright, hold on guys. Hold on. Let me just do the thing. Trev's gonna want it either way. Alright. Let's solve this. Oh, the whole ads thing hurt my brain. I was gonna say you're much more of a like Twitch vet than I am for sure, Britt. Like I don't know. We barely touch Twitch. We're always on caffeine. Hashtag dead website chat. Cancels pre-roll ads for 10 to 15 minutes. Wait.
Okay, so I was muted.
That sounds about right. But so like if it's 10 to 15 minutes. Wait. Pre-rolls are like by definition pre the stream though. It's like pre the roll, right?
No. It's whenever a new viewer joins.
Yeah.
They will get ads, hands down, if you do it the way that you're doing it.
But they get 30 seconds of ads.
It honestly ranges from what I've heard, but then again, I could be wrong. I'm still relatively new to the whole game. However,
yeah, I was gonna say Twitch like boggles me, guys. We went from not even having the ability to have ads to like this.
Right? Oh my god, dude, I've been so.
Oh god, caffeine really kind of just didn't know what they're doing. I've been off a year at this point. Never had my ads totally figured out. I mean, I had it set for a while that like it was like just their recommendation, and then we tried to fix it. But like the scheduled ads per hour is like half a minute with how we have it set up. And I have disabled pre-roll ads. Or wait, no, okay. So I looked at the channel, right? I have disabled pre-roll ads when I run ads. And because I'm running 30 seconds of ads an hour, we're good.
I don't. Hold on, let me.
Hold on, chat. I think I'm goated here. Has anyone had any longer than 30 seconds of ads today?
Hold on. Hold on.
I might be in the right here.
Okay.
Welcome to learning advertisements with Remy, chat.
So basically, by doing it the way that I'm telling you you should do it, or the way Chad is also telling you that you should do it, is because it is, one, less intrusive for the new viewers. Like, if you're just joining someone's stream, like anyone's stream, right? It is less intrusive to have the non-30 seconds of ads, because then they just turn in.
You have like 3 minutes, though.
Yeah, but nobody has that kind of attention span, dude.
That's what I'm saying. You'll have 3 minutes of ads if you don't, though.
No.
I'll let you know in 10 minutes or less.
That's what I'm saying. When people join in with my way, or the way that chat's also explaining, there's no ads. There is no ads until it hits the 30-minute mark, and then there's ads for 1 minute and 30 seconds, and then, or yeah, 1.5 minutes. Yeah, 30 seconds. And then there is no ads. Okay?
Hold on.
For another 30 minutes.
30-second ad break equals 10 M pre-roll ad free. Up to 3-minute ad break equals 1 hour pre-roll ad free. How the fuck do I just get ads off? So like, say someone raids, all those people were greeted with a new ad, which turns people away. Oh god! So you're telling me I have to have 3 minutes of ads on so people don't get slapped?
Yes. That's what me and Chad have been trying to explain to you for the past like 10 minutes.
This is so stupid. All right, chat. You've convinced me. I'll give you more ads.
Twist my arm.
Twist my arm. That's why I call it a coffee break. Hold on, guys. Giving you your wish of more ads. Oh, God.
You know,
Alright,
with Twitch
so-
Turbo, I don't get ads no matter what, so
So it's literally
doesn't
like
affect me.
3 minutes. There's
It's-
still
it's-
like an ad thing at like 10 minutes in though.
There's an ad thing that happens right away
How
in
do
the
I
beginning.
make this so you guys don't get it? Just throw Thor at you? What does that even mean? I just said it for no pre-rolls. That's what I had, but I guess that's bad. Pre-roll ads. I don't know. I don't know how this works, guys. Now there's pre-rolls everywhere. I've somehow messed this up. Someone
Do you have it set?
Someone
do you
baby
have-
me through this.
Do you have it set up so it disables pre-roll ads when you run ads?
Yes.
Okay.
Ads an hour. Where's 3 minutes? Did that do it? Is that correct?
Do you have it?
Use
do you
the
have it-
recommended schedule. Sure.
Yes.
All right. There's still an ad in like the first few minutes of the stream though.
There will be, yes, but it will be only 1 minute and 30 seconds, right? And you're usually just doing a starting soon screen or whatever. So you do that past
That's
the
why I
ads.
do it. Yeah, I try and like beat it. I don't know,
And then
guys.
30
I've been
minutes-
back to streaming. What, 2 days? Like-
And then you wait until 30 minutes past that, and then there'll be another 1 minute and 30 seconds of ads, which isn't that bad, but whatever. And then after that, then it's just 30 minutes after every single 30 minutes. So
This is so complicated to me. I don't understand.
listen, man. Okay, I get you. I understand.
How does Fel have this set up? It's completely different than what I have. Somehow there's no ads in the middle.
Well, that is because, okay, with this method, the recommended thing, you won't get ads in the middle.
That's not true.
What do you mean?
Hold on. I'm just copying her settings now.
Okay.
Why do you have more settings than I have settings? I want more settings. Give me more settings.
Here are
Those
my
bars
settings.
don't exist. I don't have those bars.
Here's my settings.
I want your settings.
If that helps you, bud.
Do you have keep pre-roll on? No. Oh, automatically adjust. Nah. Okay, now I've got fail settings. Beautiful. You guys will get 3 minutes, but it'll be like after the hour and at the beginning of the stream. Okay, there we go. We've done it. We've figured it out, chat. With our powers combined. Oh, hey there, ad. Yeah, a lot of you are about to get ads. That's the perk, guys. All right, pre-roll ads are disabled for 19 minutes. Wow!
It should be 30 minutes. Why isn't that 30 minutes?
Because we set it up halfway through the time period.
Okay.
Yeah! Yeah!
sense.
We made it harder.
But then after that, it'll be 30 minutes. So
Potentially. Maybe.
oh,
Theoretically.
hypothetically.
Perhaps, chat.
Okay, Rem. Well, now that you figured that out, I will leave you to your stream.
Let's banish him, chat.
No, wait.
Feels good. There's not even like the disconnect noise because streamer mode, so he's just gone. He's just gone. You know, guys, I think it's all just a metaphor. All right, we've come back. We've come back to the full bit. Anyway, so I gotta like vibe out for like 3 minutes now because I know like half of you are in ads. Fantastic! Fantastic! Look at what we've done! His boo. You'll be fine. Okay. Oh, Pirates did a video. Perfect. Good one. Good one. Only for a minute, 30 seconds. Not the full 3 minutes. No, no. No, no. No, no. This is what Fell taught me. This disables free... It is 3 minutes, but then it disables the pre-roll for the entirety of the hour. Yeah. Bad news. Bad news. That's how it works. I've got to charm people in the first, 2 minutes I see them. Otherwise, I get 3 minutes of ads. Oh, God. It's a metaphor, chat. I love that that's, the thing. Thor will explain it all to you. Hold on. Hold on. Gotta... Oh, God. How do I have this set up? There's not a good way to do this with the current setup. The dual monitor thing is, a pain. Hold on, guys. Hold on.
This is gonna be the weirdest shout.
Hold on.
If you want...
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Hold on. Just gonna... You guys are gonna see the magic. Wow. Wait, that didn't do it. That didn't do it. Hold on. Oh my God, guys. Oh my God. The setup is so bad right now. It's so bad. Just gonna... Wait, where is it? There it is. Hold on, guys. Hold on. It didn't do it. It didn't do it. There we go. There we go. Look at that infinite loop. Wow.
To grow
All right.
your user base, if you want to have more people find your stream,
It's an
run ads.
adaphor.
That seems insane on its surface, so let me explain.
I don't want to
When you run
grow. I'm
ads in your
fine
channel,
being
if you
small
run more than
forever
3
now.
minutes of ads per
I
hour,
stream for
not only
fun
does
at this
Twitch
point,
change your
guys.
income from ads from 30% to 55%, they get rid of pre-rolls. Pre-rolls are the death of a channel. If you
Pre-rolls
enter
terrible,
someone's
I
channel and you
guess.
see 6 ads and you've never seen their content before,
Oh,
you're going to leave
God.
before those ads are over. When
Oh,
I did this,
God.
when I started running ads, our followers per hour increased by 6 to 7 times immediately. When we stopped running
Zany,
ads and it went
dude.
back to pre-rolls, it immediately dropped back down again. It is so beneficial to your channel. As
Okay.
long as you are respectful and you're you do, what I do here is I pause the stream like this, and we just wait for you when ads are running so that people aren't missing out on content.
Which
You
is
won't
the
lose
right
them.
idea.
You will gain.
Which is the right idea. Okay, let's get rid of that now. Oh, God. Aren't you guys so proud of me for being really lazy about how I did the setup? Don't you just love 3 monitors, but all on the different rig? Pirate's great, guys. But, okay, so that way, I thought it was only 30 seconds of ads when they came in. Not 6 freaking ads. Pre-rolls are stupid. Pre-rolls are stupid. This has been 15 minutes of figuring out pre-rolls are stupid with Remy. Oh, so how are you guys today? This is the exact opposite of how we normally start streams. Oh, partners and affiliates who've had 1 stream in the last 30 days can post stories through the new Twitch mobile app feature. Chat, what does that mean? What does that mean? Oh, there's big words about new power up and channel points. Hold on. Single cost for default rewards. What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't know. I want Rem to grow. Rem streams once every 10 days. I guess it's twice in every 10 days today, right? We broke it, chat. We broke the record. Maybe you'll stream more. I can always hope. After the wedding, I think I'll slowly start streaming again, guys. It'll be nice. It'll be great. It'll be swell. Swell. Yeah. Fantastic, even, you know? Just the bestest. It'll be good. Yeah. I don't know. We gotta do Infinite World. Just want to go see you more to come back and visit. Someday. Just like. So, going back to what we're doing today. We're playing the Re-Metaphor demo, or the Metaphor ReFantazio. We're doing the metaphor. I don't know what it's a metaphor for, but we're gonna do that. Apparently, there's allegedly like 4 hours of content with it. I don't know. I tend to blitz stuff pretty quick. We'll see. Yeah. It's the prologue. It carries over to the main game and all that kind of fun stuff. So it'll be interesting to see, I guess. After that, might go for a little bit longer. So it'll either be some Yakuza, because I know you guys have missed that. Because one day we got to finish that game for Pirate Majima, the video game. Or maybe some TCG card shop stuff. We'll see. Whichever we feel. Whichever we're kind of vibing for. If it doesn't take like 4 hours. I don't know. It could be dead by the end of this. So, point being, we got contingency ideas. Okay. But yeah. Now I'm just like staring at the pre-roll off button. It's like, you have 11 minutes. So what happens when those 11 minutes go over? Does that mean people get 6 ads? Or is that like 3 minutes of ads? How does that work? How does it work, chat? How does it work, knowers of knowledge? Because I don't know. I don't know. What did you ask? How does it happen when like the pre-roll stuff ends? Is it like we're back to like 3 minutes, or like how does it go? Trip is now asking me questions too. Of course he is. You could easily just do it in the chat, you know, looking for engagement, chat. Need to farm that. You'll go back to normal if it's at 2. Okay, so the 3 minutes. Gross. Okay. 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 All those words make sense. Let's play a video game. Yeah. We've been streaming for 30 minutes and we haven't even started, so we probably should do that. You know? You know? You know. But Tika Gold, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for that follow. Much appreciated. Alright, guys. Let's do it. Alright, where's the buttons? Where's Metaphor? I gotta change the game, right? Gotta do the thing. How are you doing? Well, how about yourself? Alright, guys, I'm lost. I remember how to stream. I swear. Guys, I'm so excited. I'm so excited for Dragon Ball Z. I can't tell you. I feel like I'm going to be like 10 years old again. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. I did decide to like not do this on console for once, guys. Or on PC for once. We're doing it on this. Select a language. English. That's the one I speak. Select an audio language. English. Please. I beg. A network connection will enable some in-game features. Connect. Yes, please. The network connection is enabled. You can change the setting for the menu at any time. Thank you. Alright, guys. You know how this works. I care more about you than I care about me for this. Tell me when it's barely visible. Where's OBS? Because OBS, I swear to God, lies to me about it every time. Every time, guys. Because for me, it looks like right about here. Is that it? Is that the one? Or is it like right here? Where's barely visible? I hate this stupid, like... Get your gamma right every time! Back in my day when I was like 12, guys. They didn't have this. Is it here? Or is it here? Is it here or is it here? Here or here? Here. I think it's here. I trust that it's here. Chat hasn't said anything to say it's not here. But there's a delay, and I'm remembering that now. Yes. I've streamed recently, he says. We'll go here. We'll go here. We'll be safe. We'll be safe. Okay, we can adjust it anytime. Cool. I figured, but like... Game uses autosave. Neat. Unauthorized reproduction or distribution of all or any part of this product is prohibited by law. We appreciate your cooperation and support. Atlas. Cracking down, guys. Cracking down! This is a work of fiction. Huh. I'm used to them flashing that in, like, Persona, but, like... For Metaphor? This is like a fantasy game, right? I could barely see it all the way to the left. How far behind are you guys? Hold on. Hold on, I just saw that message. Do we get an anime intro?
I trust this will suffice.
Oh, yes.
God smiles upon the generous.
God smiles on those dollar bills.
Back to your cesspit, beggar.
Aw, yeah. Chat, again, if I see, like, the animal people trope and, like, the slavery is everywhere trope, I'm gonna scream in this game.
A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one. Oh. That dream died long ago. You should have done the same.
Savage, dude. Bruh. We're very anime in this murder. How does that even work? Stabbed you in the tummy, now you're like throwing up blood from the inside. I don't know.
By my hand.
By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed
What's up
his
with all the
own
glowy
race.
stuff in the background?
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt, without an heir to wear the crown.
I just saw that message.
Become of the
Oh
royal
no.
Thus vulnerable. An invasion.
It just, like, I watched it pop up.
Or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence.
Your eminent.
Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet,
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
What's with the glowy stuff in the background,
A
guys?
shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter. The very crux of his vaunted bloodline.
I don't know if this is like a
which made
stylistic
such
choice or like
fine
something in the actual world.
One has to ask,
So I'm
Then
trying to
there.
go out. True.
who shall take the throne?
Guys, I think he's saying he might want to take the throne.
Here begins the demo prologue of Metaphor ReFantazio. What we
Wait,
have to offer
ReFantazio,
is
not
a taste of the
ReFantismo?
story from its beginning.
Oh god,
But
chat.
through it, your experience will mirror the full version.
I've been saying it the whole time.
Should you wish it, you may carry over your save data to
I've
the
been
full
saying
version.
it the wrong way the
We
whole
thank you
time.
for expressing your curiosity
I keep
about
saying
our tale of
ReFantismo.
fantasy.
Why am I adding Z's and M's and O's? Mostly just the M's now that I read it again. Oh, that was like the intro thing. System. Settings. Wow. 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 Oh, auto. Oh, yeah. I don't want to click buttons, guys. Enable confirmations for... Yes. Abso-freaking-lutely. I'm stupid. So when I'm throwing a temper tantrum going like, why didn't I do that? Change the message display speed. What? Display... I'd say we'll do normal to see. Okay. Do you think the settings will carry over, guys? You think the settings will carry over? Probably not, right? Maybe, though. One can dream. That's a car.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight. Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest?
Chat!
Pardon my...
Is this a fucking isekai?
But would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
Is there a canon name here? Is there a canon name for metaphor? Canon protagonist name metaphor. Not confirmed to have one. Alright, guys. I think I've got it. I think I know the name of our protagonist. I can do emojis. Ain't no way this works this way. Ain't no way. Alright, guys. I think I understand what our person has to be done. Alright? I think I know the name of our protagonist here. I think we know what the metaphor stands for now. I think we know. I'm gonna let this one catch up. I'm proud of this joke, and pre-rolls are about to start, so you know, I'll just hang out for a second. Just guide the protagonist. Hold on, we gotta do this, right? It's always the last name that we do this way. You guys remember, like, Akiyama? Was it Akiyama? I don't know. Persona. What's P5's main character? Pre-rolls are on! Wow! Okay, here we go. We're chilling. Till it comes back and tells me of an hour. What a beautiful time. John Metaphor is the name, though, chat. John Metaphor. Why is Johnson funnier to me? John Cena. John Metaphor. Why is it metaphors? Yeah, baby. I have a dumber joke now. Metaphors. Oh, hold on. I hear the crusties, guys. I hear the crusties. This is gotta go away for like half a second. I gotta fix it. I knew it was doing it. My capture card sucks, guys. I need to replace it. One of these days, I'll stop being lazy about it and just do it. I'm happy you're walking through your stuff still. You're fine. I'm mostly just waiting on pre-rolls. I don't. Amaya! I'm a Maya-kun. That's right. Alright, guys. I'm continuing this bit then. That seems it. That seems right. Hold on. Lowercase this one now. Just out of spite. I'm a Maya. I'm a Maya metaphor. So we're here for the Phantom Thieves meeting? Pretty much. That's where the thing was and why my stuff looks different. It's because you have 3 minutes. Which is why we're vibing for like 3 minutes right now. Because then you have a full hour off. That's why I think yours is the right one. Yours was correct. Trev's was wrong. When does it tell me pre-rolls are done? Do pre-rolls ever end? Do pre-rolls ever end? I thought we fixed it. We might not have fixed it, guys. We might have made it worse. We might have broken it worse. Well, you had settings enabled that were there. For Yuji, quiet. True. I wish we had that playthrough like recorded, guys, so I could see when they go off. I really wish we'd recorded that stream all the way through. It makes me sad. That would have been good. That would have been good. I'd love to go back and watch that P3 playthrough. Or P5 playthrough. Not my P3 playthrough. My P3 playthrough, I went very fast. I went very fast, guys. I think my time for beating it was under 24 hours. It's pretty quick. It's pretty quick. I did not platinum it, but whatever the Xbox equivalent is. Same with the answer. Ran through that real fast. Alright, I think that's it. I don't know. I can't tell how do I do it. Wait a second. Wait a second. It cut off on my metaphor. I guess we'll just have to mix them, chat. Am a metaphor. Am metaphor. I think that's it, guys. I think that's the one. We've done it. Your name is indeed Am Metaphor? You'll name the protagonist later. Oh. Well, shit. Alright, then it's Remy. Like, yeah, if we're naming the protagonist later. Alright.
A most unusual name.
How dare you?
One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours. It's a curious thing that in your eyes,
Where's Igor?
is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy. Can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
Well, guys, you see, is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation? No. Right? Because if you come up with something in your imagination, right? You come up with like a concept, an idea, a theory, a belief, whatever, right? And you take that and you guide that into the creation of something else, it can always be expounded upon, it can always be changed, it can always be further developed or grow and change. So I would say not only is it not powerless, all right, it is incredibly powerful, right? It's like that premise of like the pen is mightier than the sword and like all of that kind of stuff, because it's like the same kind of concept in that sense. It is more, chat. Less is more, right? So I'm going to say not always, because your imaginations, your hopes, your dreams can always be expanded upon, and they're never just limited because it can become a reality.
More than wishful thinking, more than fiction.
Yeah.
Something capable of affecting the reality.
I don't think we're doing like Green Lantern ring stuff
This
though.
must be what you believe. I confess my own answer still eludes me. But consider, If fantasy is born from hope,
I got there.
a desire to
Bruh.
make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus,
Yo, we are on the wavelength of this game.
into a new
He just said it prettier than I did, alright?
about to unfold before you will tell us.
He just prettier
I'm
it.
thoroughly invested now myself. So,
It's the guy's name. Chat, I didn't know, alright? I'm illiterate. I'm gonna go normal. Yeah. Remy is back! He is. How are you? I owe you an anchovy pizza. Don't think I've forgotten. I've remembered. I've remembered, I swear.
Looks like we're in the clear.
Oh, the fuzzy stuff is everywhere.
Just through this desert.
Where's Rem been? Getting ready for weddings and, like, life and stuff.
Aye, and the guards
Working mostly. I had to get approval to stream again, guys. I literally just got it. I've been waiting months. So,
soldiers to stop them.
yeah.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
Lifing. Yeah.
To say nothing
Truth.
of the vacant throne.
After the wedding, I'll probably be streaming more consistently.
Mark my words. That much is certain.
We'll come up with, like, a day a week. My schedule also fluctuates, like, every week. So, it's kind of a thing. So the little fuzzies, the little triangles do come up everywhere.
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia.
The militia of bees, guys. As long as you didn't leave us, you were fine. Yeah, no, I'm good. How's Morgan? In full bridal, like, excitement, guys.
You're with us or against us? And if you're against us,
We also play a lot of Persona, we do. If you hit the fireballs, guys! He's doing the thing!
Niter?
Okay, is that special?
How they get rid of those?
I played a lot of things. I played all the way through, like, Space Marine 2. I've done a lot, guys.
next one.
Also sell anchovies where I work. It's disgusting.
Huh?
Oh, God.
What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is.
Hey!
No olds. No
Don't call me old.
filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital?
Wait. Is this the reverse Beastman arc, chat?
Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy.
Not my literature! It's a Kingdom Hearts book, chat. That is the heartless symbol. Can I pause? I want to know if I can pause. If I hit this, I can't. Okay, hold on. Full stop. Full stop here. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Ah! Hurry up, Opera. I want to show them that I'm not crazy. I wanna show chat that I'm not crazy. I wanna show chat. No, get the whistle team out of here. Get the whistle team out. Okay. Heartless symbol. We did it. Yeah, that'll work. All right, clearly I need this button back, guys. All right, but yeah, there, right there. Tell me that's not what's on the book when we see the book again in like 2 minutes. All right, just saying. That's the same symbol. It's like that meme. It's like that's the same picture. It's the same thing. Oh, that guy died.
Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line. Unless you want to get stuck like us.
Yo! She's going off.
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside.
Bruh! Well, Makoto's done. I mean, John Metaphor is done. Wait, memorandum? Oh, Magic Igniter is a tool that acts as a conduit for magic power, without which people cannot perform magic. To own or use them, one must obtain a permit from the kingdom by passing a test. With some exceptions, such as those serving in the state army, igniters can be costly depending on power and specifications. Purchasing them is akin to buying land or housing. Wow. Gauntlet Runner. Often called runners as shorthand, a general term for magic-powered semi-automated vehicles designed for traversing the wastelands and either overcoming or circumventing local wildlife threats and magical phenomena. Traveling the wilds on foot, or even in a lightly armored carriage, has been historically incredibly dangerous, making any long-distance trips a life-threatening process.
This place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Louis saving us? Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
What mission? I hit my head.
What mission?
Come on. This is no time
Hold
for
up.
jokes.
We're voiced?
You do know that if anyone
We're
finds out who we
voiced?
really are, it's...
We're voiced? Wait, did I skip? No! Why is that not a thing?
Think we'll make it?
Come on, no time for jokes. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over. The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back. Okay. You know what Kurt does? That's good news. You can move forward, right? What did I do? I'm thinking we should find a place where we can see the whole area. Okay. Basic controls. Okay. B to dodge. Right trigger to dash. It's the persona controls, guys. Some actions you can perform and their corresponding controls are displayed at the bottom of the screen. You can also use the mini-map to see which way to go. Okay.
Let's go.
Stop! That was fast! Looks like Makoto and Fuka. Yeah, a little bit.
Watch out!
Yeah, those look especially dangerous, so watch out. I don't think they've noticed us yet, though. Left trigger to do face sight. When you see an enemy you've never confronted before, it will show up as unknown. Prepare the best you can. Okay.
Okay.
All right. How do I look back at the memorandum? Gallica, a fairy who accompanies the traveling boy on his journey, doubling as his chaperone for a special mission. Her diminutive size excludes her from participating physically in battles, but her special fairy traits allow her more proficiency than the traveling boy when it comes to sensing magla and knowing magic. Though she may become heated when her personal values are tested, she's a reassuring traveling companion. Sancticism, a monotheistic religion devoted to worshipping of one God, the Almighty. The religion of majority across the United Kingdoms. Its sanctors preaching that uttering the prayer Kojiri with one whole heart will reach God, bringing salvation. So we're killing God by the end of this game, right? That's just always how this works. That's the rule. That's how it goes, right? Bringing salvation. It is the state religion, and the sancticist hierarchy is deeply intertwined with the kingdom's politics. Currently, the crown theocracy is at the heart of the kingdom's political affairs. All right. Yeah. Okay, so the mini-map slowly opens up. And I see things. So they're a physical.
Get ready, everyone. Hey, your health is dangerously low. Watch it.
Wait, what?
No.
What? Fantasy's dead. Well, it's been a good game, guys. I had a lot of fun.
Fantasy is only fiction, is it?
Resume.
Okay.
Okay. They want me to go to the right. Got it. So, higher level enemies, I'm guessing we have to, like... Oh, they said run. They said run. Okay. None of this matters, just... Okay, so we're not getting into combat. Understood, video game. Understood. Okay.
Look.
Wow, it's a triangle.
Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
No! Refresh my memory.
Right. What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives?
Which is?
First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Right.
It's as though music is playing directly in my mind. The effect of Gallica's magic is inspiring.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier. Look! Over there!
What is this song, dude? That's the road, isn't it? What a relief. Grand Trad is already in sight.
Let's go.
Almost there. Let's keep moving and try and stay out of sight. Alright, new stuff to the memorandum. Magic. A general term for the techniques that consume power to cause phenomena that bend the laws of nature. It has a wide range of applications, from modest use in daily life to destructive power in war. However, magic igniters, which require a state permit for ownership and use, are required for people to be able to use magic. Many cannot wield it. An unusual variety of magic that causes the listener to become aware of their state of mind through the form of sound and music. As it is a modest form of magic, with seemingly no utility on the battlefield, is considered a meaningless, trifling skill in society, and thus rarely used. Okay, we already saw Gallica, we already saw Sanctus. Okay. There's items in the middle there. We risk it, chat. We risk it. Oh, dang it. It's an A thing. We're going back. We're going back, dude. We're going back. Okay, those are all physical boundaries. Ah!
Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads. Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
We're gonna take our time, guys.
What a relief.
Uh-oh, this is bad. Bruh. We're in Dune!
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
O great seeker, bearer of fantasy empowered. Hear my wish and come forth from thy epoch of glory to grant me thy... Really? Really?
Whoa, just look.
You know, the magic triangles are really kind of like all over the place.
Get on with it, then!
Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the
Hey, Chet, this is seeming familiar.
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead.
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin? Bless you. Oh,
Careful!
hurry.
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid.
So, dog people, second-class citizens, huh, Chet? Seems familiar.
Look, we're not tourists here. Gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only Elder here, in the whole city even.
What does that mean? What is an Elder? Is that a human?
That was incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Clamars and Roussants than anyone else.
Alright, time to look up those words! Okay, the Kingdom of Uchronia, the Union of Allied Kingdoms, spans the Kingdom of Uchronia, the Principality of Oceania, and the Principality of Montario. Uchronia being the suzerain, where the king holding authority over all three kingdoms. The original king, Hythlodaeus, was this United Nations' first ruler and is often referred to as the founder king. The royal capital, Grand Trad, the nation's largest city, capital of both the Kingdom of Uchronia and the United Kingdoms at large. Also referred to as the royal capital, being home of the palace and seat of the royal bloodline, known for its solid ramparts, a site which has been long emblematic of the city itself. However, when the massive regolith Grand Cathedral was built, the building's grandeur became the new symbol of the Grand Trad. The Clamar tribe! The Clamar tribe composes the largest population in all the allied kingdoms. Their most distinctive feature are the horns, which grow on both sides of their heads. Clamars have a broad diversity of facial and body types, which has been essentially made them average. The Uchronian royal family are Clamars, and the members of this tribe hold a majority of important positions within the government, leading many Clamars to internalize the belief that they are the kingdom's most prominent tribe. Okay, so tribes are essentially races, guys. Got it. One of the most populous tribes of the United Kingdom, second only to the Clamar. Long, pointed ears are their most distinct feature, and this is the Roussant tribe. They often boast excellent physiques, which has given them superior martial prowess. Roussant women are stronger than most of the men of the other tribes. Many inevitably work in the military and often hold key offices. They are considered as influential as the Clamar. The two tribes are sometimes called the prevailing tribes. Got it. They're the Drow. Understood. The Papyrus. A tribe recognizable by bestial ears and tails. There are many variations in their hair and skin colors, including the cold-colored skin not seen in other tribes. They are physically adept and often honest with their emotions, giving them a reputation for hedonism, for better or for worse. They are drawn to parties and festivities, and while this is happy-go-lucky charm is often to their credit, it can be seen as reckless.
Which means a dopey elder kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Fantastic, dude.
Did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Assassino!
Careful who hears you say that.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
That had a new name, didn't it? Nope, the Elder Tribe. The Night Tribe. Distinct from the commonly known 8 tribes, they are condemned by the Sanctus Church for inheriting a dangerous magical heretical to the teachings of the Church. Their population is so small that even to see one in public is rare. They face greater discrimination than any other tribe. In fact, many outside the main cities don't believe they exist.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
Okay.
The king dead.
his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best. The saint.
I gotta say, the artwork is kind of all over the place, and I love it.
He has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt His Highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no
Also, what a
mercy.
cool effect. Like, the whole briar art thing that's, like, flowing around them is so cool.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you.
Okay.
But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
Understood. Now we got it. Now we know what's up. I memorandummed it.
Hey, you listening?
No.
Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted, so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers. So?
Do you know where we're going? Feel free to admit that you're lost and ask me for advice. Press RB to open the local map. If you're unsure where to go, try pressing Y. Galka always has good ideas. Or so she thinks. Press up and save areas like towns to save your progress.
Whatever will I do?
So the save scum begins, chat. Alright. Water's Day afternoon. Okay, hold on. There's a story thus so far. Cool. There's the memorandum, which now has the Prince of Uchronia. The son and heir to the throne of King Hydalis V. More than 10 years ago, a mysterious attack in the royal palace left him afflicted with a deadly curse. The curse took its toll on his body, and though he bravely endured treatment, his recovery was interrupted several years later, when he and his closest aides suddenly vanished from the castle without a trace. The king exhausted all possible means to find him, but was ultimately unsuccessful. He was formally declared deceased 3 years ago, and a royal funeral was held in his honor.
Let's go see.
We have time for detours right now. If you're lost, check the map. Okay.
All right then.
So let's immediately detour as fast as we can. You have to believe me, I saw with my own eyes the monster was attacking the town. Come now, if any of that were true, the army would have been smashed. Not for your daft stories. Probably got spooked by a wild dog and mistook it for a monster. A normal man would have just moved on, yet here you are, hopping on about it. Alright. Let's get some alcohol.
Oh.
Seriously, tavern, let's not put food before the mission. We can always come back later. No, we can't. I see your dialogue. I see your dialogue. Until a few years ago, the Gauntlet run-ins used to park here in this very encouraged parking lot. Looking at them was the only thing I looked forward to, but nowadays there's a ban on them or something. Why? Elder, you walked all the way here. Don't tell me you ran into some trouble, huh? Oh, hold on. Probably kicked out the carriage, were you? My sympathies. That's being elder for you, I suppose.
Let's go see.
Okay. She's gonna keep saying the same thing, but we'll keep looking around.
What's going on?
Majesty passed away with no heir. Here we are, Grand Trad. Frankly, I don't have good things to say for how Parapists are treated here. We know. We don't need you telling us. We got attacked by a monster in our hometown. We had no choice but to come here. Regardless of how we're treated here, we gotta make it work. Oh. So monster attacks are pretty prominent then. Yo, what are these bird people?
What is there to do now?
That was no ordinary animal. They were traces of something gargantuan trolling about after all. So many rumors concerning monsters in the wasteland. Why, it's all you hear about these days. True, but I heard about them in Julian's book. It claims there aren't any near the royal capital yet. Bruh. They remind me of the birds in Xenoblade. My brain just totally shut down what they're actually called.
Whatever will I do?
Alright, you have eyeballs. You're a main character.
Come on, Faith.
Ah! It's an elder! Why, it's one of your kind in here in Grand Trad. My business. Silence! Sancticism teaches the elder an evil trying to defy the teaching, so get back! Stay away from me, you fiend! Devilish magic, she says. If you were so magical, I doubt you'd have it so hard in life. She's aggravating, but let's not cause a scene. What's over here? Pink hair.
So you?
An elder, huh? Pretty unusual in these parts. Huh? Not trying to be rude. Just mind yourself in the city. Ain't the friendliest to us inferiors. Does that bother you? I'm fine. Pauperous tribe or not, I can knock these fools 6 ways from Idol's Day. Okay. So the variations on races or tribes are pretty significant, because she's a Pauperous. But she's more of like a fox than like the dog people we saw earlier. So races have pretty distinct things. Shady woman. Dots. Alright. So I am assuming we're seeing like early game social link-esque stuff. That's normally how it works with like the Persona series, so I'm guessing it's fairly similar. I'm not sure there's even a social system like Persona in this. The royal funeral for His Majesty and the King will be held in the Grand Cathedral. Naturally, His Eminence Forden will be in attendance as well. You may gather in the Grand Cathedral on the day of the event. Oh no. I think I just progressed, guys. Dang it!
The new model's out now.
It's the new iWatch.
I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
Now I want one.
Now I want one for myself.
Yeah, until you see the price tag. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an...
Hey, I tried to talk to you a second ago. You ignored me, alright?
Are you new to our fair city? Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye.
The dubbing of the actual characters matches for once. That never happens, chat, in anything from Atlas. That's kind of crazy to me. Magla, a technique term for magic power that serves as the basis for magic. There are various amounts in all things found in nature, including people, plants, and animals. Because magma sometimes crystallizes in areas of high concentration, some scholars theorize that magma may be physical particles too small to be seen with the naked eye. Well, we're seeing it everywhere because that's the triangles. Got it! Royal Scepter. An ornate cane-like scepter passed down to the generations of the Ukrainian royal family. Proof of their right to rule. Magical instrument of extraordinary capabilities, powerful enough to induce natural disasters. Can only be wielded by the king and the popularly termed royal magic. Command serves as both the pillar of the king's authority and a deterrent to war.
And would make the perfect souvenir.
The Royal Scepter?
The Royal Scepter?
You've really never heard of it. Wow.
That's not how I meant that to sound! Chat! Why do I like this?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations.
Why is it hanging out like 10 feet away from the gate?
It houses incredible magic. World-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead. With no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I'll keep that in mind.
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
We have enough time to do both.
Let's head there.
Alright, that's a shop I can visit, though. Which means we definitely will be able to come back. Can I go in now?
Place.
Okay, no. Also, we have access to the memorandum by actually just pressing down. Royal magic. Powerful magic passed down through generations of Ukrainian kings, invoking through a unique magic igniter called the Royal Scepter. Has tremendous power that can bring about anything the king desires. I lost my spot. There are several records of use in the long history of the kingdom, be it for revolutionary or oppressive aims, but each is described as a cataclysmic disaster. Continues to represent a strong deterrent power to the royal family and the kingdom. Okay, next progression spot's up there, so let's talk to this guy. Oh, the recruitment place down the street towards the cathedral and beyond the building on the left. You're gonna enlist as a soldier. Not like there's any other work fellas, I guess. Dots. What have I got to say? Then move along, irritating little shite. I've more than given you enough.
Give it a fool, I say. Who else could it be?
Oh, rad. That's a cute little disguise for a loading screen. I was hoping to blend in with the crowd and no one would notice that you're an elder, but the people are sharper than I thought. We don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall. Easier said than done, I'm sure, but it's for the sake of the mission. And on that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should just be ahead.
Really no.
Huh? Recruitment center? What, do you want to enlist or something? Just down the road, if that's the case. But elder enlisting. But like hell, what'll be next? Wouldn't be such a sorry state if Louis was in power. Got the mouth of this guy. If we were to focus on saving the prince and give him a piece of my mind, well, let's just grin and bear it. Bro has a box on his head.
You there?
Young man, might I interest you in our shop's wares? This is no ordinary Mastari shop.
Sorry.
Oh, we're actually in the middle of something. We gotta get to the recruitment center. Recruitment center, if you're lost. It's the large building down the street to the left. Stop by when you have time. I do business here all the time, so if you're in the area, do stop by. Okay. Alright, let's ignore it entirely and go around.
Excellent.
There is some crazy frame drops going on here.
That's wrong, though.
Okay, we're not getting away with anywhere but the recruitment center, so let's progress, I guess.
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there.
His name is Boxafor. Hell yeah.
Okay, you got this.
We do. We do, chat.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lord.
I love the art style. It's distinctly different than their normal stuff.
Your noble family.
It's almost like a weird, like, picture book-esque kind of feel.
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking.
Yo, it's you!
Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't.
The healers have enough on their plates already.
Got him, dude.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up. An elder. I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those. What brings you to enlist?
That's so fucked up. I want to fight for change, yeah.
I want to fight for real change.
Lofty words for a gutter rat with an empty coin purse, no? So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
Okay, the recruitment center. Center located in every city for people to join the army. For those without family or means, volunteering is one of the quickest ways to earn money and social credibility. Recruitment is not always open, but concerns about public safety due to the sudden death of the king as well as monster outbreaks in the area has led to an unusually long recruitment period in the royal capital. The Forden. Avestian Forden, the 78 Santifex of the Santis Church, the state religion of the United Kingdom. He holds the highest authority within Sancticism, and as such, is the leader of the crown theocracy. Despite hailing from the Roag tribe, rather than more common Clemar or Rusitant tribes, he enjoys a broad base of support. In turmoil following the sudden death of the king, many view him as something of an interim king, given the position as the leader of the moderate faction. Stronger than I look, I've got a sharp mind, I can take a lot of punishment, I'm small but quick. I've always been lucky. We'll say I've got a sharp mind, sure.
I've got a sharp mind.
Yes, you and every unschooled troglodyte.
Saw that one coming,
Right,
but
last order of
it's an answer.
Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
It's time, guys. John. Metaphor. God dang it, chat. Alright. Let's see if it'll let us do it, or if it's the same spacing for earlier. It's the same spacing. Ah! I'm a metaphor. A metaphor. Yeah. Yep, that's the name. A metaphor. Yep. Hell yeah, chat. And now they know.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. As short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your
I love
deployment.
the like political spam I'm getting in text lately. It's great. It's really annoying.
Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission.
Fantastic.
On your way now. Up to.
Yo, they gave me the Sparkle Stone. Hell yeah. What a long line. I guess we got no choice but to wait our turn.
Let's hurry.
That wasn't too much trouble, was it? We'd better get to the line, though, or just start to suspect something. Whoa. You enlist as well. Line starts behind me. If so, what was something you needed? Are you really noble? Take you overheard my interview? Yeah, guilty as charged. I am a noble, just a countryside son of a lord. My family is of no real consequence. Well, let's just say I have my own circumstances, and I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom. Foolish or not? Alright. Join the queue, baby!
I heard they get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What did they call them? Something like, human...
Next! Another Clemar.
Did they just saying humans?
Wait. No. You don't look like the others.
Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force. Crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Rousseau strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
This guy's a bro. Thanks.
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
I'm gonna laugh about Alma metaphor every time.
Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter.
Cool, thanks.
These days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
The thing around his neck is apparently a magic igniter. Captain I spoke with earlier had one too. It's taken on many different forms, like the one I saw on the main street.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
Oh, it's a map.
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Nice.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger, and as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Oh, that's good. Waters Day night.
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow.
Can I explore around first?
Hey. You awake?
Nope, I'm asleep.
Nope, I'm asleep. Good night.
Haha, very funny. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
Just how it is.
That's just how it is.
Well, I don't think that should be how it is. Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
I'd rather not think about it, yeah.
I'd rather not think about it.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. I'll drop it. The prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of...
Bro, this
you still
exposition
want
drop
to
is
do that
excellent.
book, right? Can I see it?
Sure.
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks. It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. And Prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw.
Interesting, chat. Defensive fort of the northern edge of the Cronian territory, also bothering the country of Oceania to the west. Built before the kingdom's unification, this old stronghold has outlived its political and strategic relevance. It is now often used as a training ground for new soldiers. Magma crystals. A crystallized cluster of magma that forms naturally in places where high concentrations are left to fester. Though scholars have recently developed methods to create them artificially, the color of the crystal depends on the formation processes and impurities. High purity natural crystals are indispensable in producing high performance igniters. As a result, some value them higher than gems and precious metals. Areas where crystals are abundant are often claimed in the name of the crown as mining sites.
In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. You see, no magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
Well, can't be our world, chat.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk.
Chance to talk.
I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard.
Oh, is that the
Reality
roots
is
already?
Much too cruel. I know that.
Like the briar or whatever?
But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my idea,
Bro, it's straight at the heartless symbol.
people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
At the rate they're growing, this is like the day he had that whole thing happen. Like, actually must have been. Because they're like already down to like his elbow.
I won't give up either. Trust me.
We've already had a lot of animated cutscenes. Kind of surprised.
until arrival at the northern border fort. One day remains.
Let's see.
I wonder how far we've come. What's your destination, northern border fort? You can view information about your surroundings in the world map. Use the left stick to highlight and then A.
Hold on. Let's see here.
That'll be a while before we go back.
That's where you want to go.
It's the army campsite. We spent last night there.
Hold on.
Let's see.
Spend a camp there tonight. Fortune's past it.
Hey, don't forget.
This is where the content should be. Hopefully we find him soon. Got it.
Okay then.
All we can do now is rest. We have a big day tomorrow.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination.
Okay.
The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on
That's a
your
good one.
asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
I don't know how much you want to share with you. We'll say a world with one tribe.
It tells of a world united as one tribe.
No discrimination, eh? A far cry from our world, then. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
Yeah, it's like
I apologize.
calm her down.
See? Take a cue from your friend in the lesser tribe. Well, Clamar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
I'm a metaphor!
I have that right? There's some weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat.
Oh, dude.
Help! Is that a soldier?
Dude's dead.
What happened?
Look at all the blood on him. He's done.
Stay on guard. It's too...
He's unconscious.
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear. Fight with pride. And we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it.
Bruh.
Let's go.
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about
When
this.
did you get armor?
It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a... fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
She's with me.
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough.
Like,
Just stay behind me.
yeah,
and you'll be
okay,
alright.
that makes sense.
I swear, I won't let you die. I'm with you.
New alley stroll. Before that, though, Stroll. Leon Stroll, a young man of the Clamar tribe, met at the recruitment center in Grand Trad. A genial youth who values justice with a good head on his shoulders. He comes from a noble family, but seems to have complex circumstances that led him to enlist in the army. Typically a commoner profession. Though new recruits grumble at being ordered to refer to each other by their surnames in order to prevent the over-familiarity, Stroll doesn't seem to mind. The book A Metaphor carries with him. It is a memoir-style novel depicting a country with neither magic nor notion of tribe, where people are not discriminated by birth and quite literally a fantasy world.
Dad, I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out.
Bruh, the music! Let's go!
Okay?
Well, this is an unexpected turn of events, but don't lose sight of our mission, okay? I know.
Here we go.
Be careful, our contact should be inside. We just have to find him. You're running with such purpose. What were we talking about? You said something about your ally? Oh, that's nothing. I was just worried about the soldiers inside. I see. Well, whatever the case, the situation concerns me too. Let's go inside. Oh, I can't save. Okay. I have fire magic. Stroll doesn't have anything, and Gallica doesn't have anything. I can hear combat inside already, so that's a good foreboding thing. Combat tutorial time, chat. Oh, shit. It's a lot of dead bodies. I was gonna say we saw like 3. Bro, what even is that?
There it is. That's a human.
Whew.
Stand your ground! Charging! Pursue!
We have to help the survivors.
The monsters are humans, dude. Oh, God.
Damn it.
This is horrific. So many dead.
Oh,
Yes, I hope you're safe. There's no time to waste. If we look, we may find something to draw breath. Are you alive, deceased soldiers? Nope, none of them are breathing. Damn, we're too late. Might be others. Let's keep searching. Are you alive, deceased soldiers? Bruh! We got company. It's an egg! Oh my god, guys.
What?
What's the deal with this one? It feels similar to that monster from earlier. It's smaller, but is that a human too? Looks like we're gonna have to fight it. Wait, if it's a human, do we even stand a chance? All the more reason we can't let it be. Trust me, I have some history with it.
What do you think?
Anything about humans? No. Besides, our only hope now is to join forces and strike as one. Would you not agree? I agree. Glad you've got your wits about you. With you here, we might just get through this.
Got it?
I love that chat. Guys, it's a human! I feel like I'm playing EDF right now. Look, we don't stand a chance against the thing if you attack it separately. We can only fight it if we work together and on a plan.
Take care of it, please.
That's a bipedal monster! It looks just like us! It's a human! Understand, the two of us working as one. I'll trust your judgment on the time of the attack. Press Y to engage in squad battle alongside your allies. You can press Y anytime, but if you use X attacks to stun first, you'll start the battle with an advantage. Stay on the offensive by continually braking with X to deplete the enemy's brake gauge that appears next to them, eventually stunning them.
This battle's out.
Yo, the style! Oh, I love it. When engaging in squad battle against a stunned enemy, one party member will perform an advantageous initial attack. In addition, enemies remain stunned at the start of battle, so make sure to take advantage of that. In squad battles, press X to attack with your equipped weapon, or Y to use skills which consume MP. Performing the action will expend one turn icon, seen at the top of the screen. When all those turn icons are consumed, the opponent's round begins. Yeah, I don't know why they're calling them humans, chat. Analyze. Against the Homo Oppo. Oh my god, chat. The egg monster's so scary. I don't know if we'll be able to do it. I love there's a retry. That's interesting.
Let's go.
Let's see if fire is strong against it. Can't move due to stun.
Still up?
Do we not control our friends' turns? That's terrifying. That's P3-esque, chat. That's OG Persona 3-esque.
I think we got them all. All right.
Woo, we pulled through somehow. We're alive. That's all I could ask. Let's press forward while we still can. Bruh. Look at this blood. Oh my god. Y'all got Shrek'd. Like, that is a lot of blood. It's like spaghetti sauce at this point, alright? Like, that's a lot. Frames are dropping again. This really doesn't bode well when this comes out like a week later.
Wait.
Hold on.
Be careful.
There's another one. If it spots us, this could get nasty. Play the element of surprise and catch off guard if you strike now, right? I see an item.
Okay.
Chat, they'll never see this coming. They'll never see it coming! Alright. Use supplies. I have medicinal leaves and medicine. I wonder if there's a crafting system in this. The fire damage used 8 MP. I have 67, so I think we're probably going to want to save MP for now. We'll treat this like Persona. Oh, okay, and then he used magic, so... Oh, we didn't stun it enough. Bruh. Okay. 4 XP, 20 Maj, 10 money. Do we get MP back? What does the MAG stand for? Gained 1 strength. Oh, I get to distribute points? We need to put it in strength then. Well, actually, let's see what they all do. Raises magical damage. Lowers damage sustained from enemies. Raises hit, evasion, and escape chances. Increases item acquisition rate. Okay. I didn't expect stat distribution. That's awesome. I got 3 medicinal potions. Nice. Let's treat this like Dark Souls, guys. Take it slow and steady.
This battle's out. This could be our chance.
Okay, he got stunned. Tactics. Change tactics. I was hoping I could control his stuff. There's gotta be a way to do that. Unscathed Triumph. Oh, you get bonuses for not taking damage. Settings, maybe. No. Still no save option. You don't get much of an explanation of these kinds of games. I'm sure we will. It's just, this isn't our world, right? So they're playing with the concept of it's not Earth. And kind of making a joke in of itself, just that, you know, it's not Earth. So why wouldn't they use a different word for it? He's still breathing. He's badly wounded. And, complete touch me. I'm bad enough spot without you making it worse. Monster showed up as your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck falls you people. Of course, this is how it ends. Damn it! Damn it all to Buddy L! Yeah, wait, check dead soldier. He appears to be dead. Deserved. You're so young and a fresh recruit. Get away from here now. The thing is up ahead. Still more soldiers relying for the night, right? Can't just run and leave them be. We're too late, that monster, we can't. Just run away. Stay away from that thing. Completely still. There's an item back there. I think there's another room. And we should see if we can find our way to it.
Let's push through. Let's give him a fight. Let's settle this quick.
Okay. There's 2 of them, so we'll use fire. He got a big slash. They're done. Nice. Ragged Fur, Unscathed Triumphs, double all those. Okay, maybe it's not double, but it is a pretty significant amount of still.
That'll do it.
Okay.
Be careful.
There's an enemy in the next cell based off of the mini-map.
We have the edge. I'll give it my all.
Are you a tooth?
We're evenly matched. Guess we better.
Bro, they really are. Homo Tenta. So they're really playing off of like the whole Homo sapien kind of thing, right? Unscathed Triumph.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Nice.
That'll do it.
Okay. Seems as it's locked. Door will probably open up on the other side.
This battle's out. Let's take them all. Let's go.
We'll just use melee. There's gotta be a way to like work with our allies, dude.
Even easier than expected.
There has to be. Let me be tactical, please. I beg. I don't want to go back to Persona 3 OG. Okay. Awesome. Revival medication, which I'm guessing is our Phoenix Down-esque item. Fantastic. What we got here?
If you see use
More
for it,
medicine.
I say take it with you.
Okay. So clearly, I need to be a significantly more thorough in looking around. Trevor is here too. Trevor is here. Yeah. Not only is he here, but he's been streaming pretty consistently. Be sure to follow him on here if you're not already, guys. I can't go up these stairs. They're debate. I go up the first portion. This is a spaghetti room. I think it just kind of kicked me past it. This is the first room we entered. And, yeah. Okay. Along with Fel, guys. If you're not following Fel and Trev already, you're really missing out, I promise. I've been lied to? Here. I don't think he's live right now, but he's been live pretty consistently. He finally got internet back. Oh, yeah. Use skills. Only thing I have is fire magic, though, so there's no real other way to heal. Items. Okay, so we have medicinal herbs, which do 50 HP, right? Medicine does 100. Ragged fur is a selling item. Then we have a whole bunch of just normal, beautiful, random stuff. We have the weapons themselves, the armor themselves, but I don't think we can replace any of these items as of yet. Load isn't load saved. RB is the map, but that's about the extent of it. I don't want to open that door. Damn Dildo, if I knew this fort was cursed. You're why that horror attacked. Hey. Calm down, it's not his fault this human appeared. You've done that, surely. But everyone's dead, the old families. Help me, Hilda, I don't care anymore. I don't want to die. Damn it. Breathing is stopped. God damn it. Items. Nice. Alright, that marks all of it. Haven't been updated around him being around. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, go. Sure do. Go in his new Discord. Trev, feel free to post it if you want. Mods, make sure that he's allowed to do that if you can, please. Wait. You too. Perhaps to search for someone. I trust Stroll.
I get it now.
I thought so. Now it makes sense. Why hide this from me? I trust you had a good reason. Well, to tell you the truth...
What?
The cry. Is that for the human from earlier?
Was that?
It sounded like it came from the top of the tower. Maybe there's soldiers fighting in that. We'll handle our personal matters later. Rescuing any soldiers takes precedence. To the top of the tower.
Let's hurry.
Alright, let's kill the egg boy. Oh!
This won't stop us.
If you are attacked in dungeon, you'll be forced into a squad battle, which begins on the enemy's turn, which is dangerous. Thank you. I would have never guessed. Fucking eggs, dude. Melee slap. Okay. Level 3, baby. We got another stat in magic, which is great. That's just a bonus. We're going to keep putting points into strength for right now.
We made short work of that.
Let's go ahead and use some medicinal herb on Metaphor. Also, hold on. Okay, we can't change any of our stats item-wise or any of that stuff as of quite yet. Let's give this area a little look. The blue stuff still indicates that there's an item. He's stunned. 34. Was that a crit? There's a special symbol there, so I'm wondering what that was indicative of.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Okay, got some more points towards 3. No new things in the memorandum. A broken igniter. I'm guessing that's another sell item. But let's check. Yeah, scrap for parts, consider selling it. There's another room with multiple enemies in it.
Okay.
Does it group enemies together on the field? That was a crit.
Let's sing.
Awesome. So the Pokemon Mega Evolution sign, alright, is absolutely that. Okay, so each of these changes. I still want to know what MEG stands for. I would guess it has something to do with magic. Maybe it's like the magic in the area or something to that. Like, is there not a way I can see like stats or anything to that effect yet? I don't like how much I'm flying through MP. That's not feeling good. We'll take this stair down, because I'm sure there's stuff. Yeah, there's a secret right here. Look at that. Old coin. Alright, I see two. Probably going to grab both. It didn't. It grabbed one. Alright, we're just going to immediately melee.
Even easier than expected.
There are some enemies left.
Okay.
I think it's really interesting. We're not getting any points for Leon either. So while he's in our group, he's not actually leveling up right now. It's just us.
The next one will fall just as easy.
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
So far, admittedly, this is reminding me a lot more of Shin Megami Tensei than it is of Persona. At least in how that feels XP-wise. But the combat itself is reminding me of the original Persona 3. Another unscathed triumph, so just straight up more stats. Mag has to stand for like some sort of magic or something to that extent. It has to. Okay. There was a thing hiding in here. Sneaky little tooth, bro. Alright. Another unscathed triumph, getting us up to another 3 XP. Nice. XP shot up significantly. What's the Magma pill? Can be used to replenish one's magic power. Restores 20 MP. Awesome. We're going to hold on to that like there's nothing else in this world. The last thing I want to do is spend anything that will give MP back. If this is anything like P3 or... What I'm really feeling is anything like Persona, with how these dungeons kind of feel. We'll get absolutely baited. The roof is up ahead. Might have a moment. If I'm honest, I have my doubts there could be any survivor. Facing that monster together, I may not even save anyone at this point. But I'm going to do it anyway. It's a noble thing to do. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's possibly for nothing? Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I could never live with myself. This time?
Hey.
And you'll plan to forge ahead despite the risk? I take it you refuse to die until you found whatever you're searching for. I won't let you die up there.
That's true, but...
I can't leave you up there to die. I'm touched. Even in a situation like this, you worry more for others than for yourself. If I run now, I'll never deliver the message. The princess will die, and we'll have no choice but to press on.
I'm heading out.
Well then, lend me your strength. Sure, you. I know this is his name, chat. I'm struggling here. Still hasn't described what humans are in the memorandum, and that's really wild to me. This feeling. I knew it. That human is from earlier is up there. What would you do? Us not being able to save at all is kind of crazy in this whole thing.
Ready?
Alright, let's do it.
Yep.
We've killed every enemy. We've gathered all the loot. We've done the entire dungeon as of yet. So, may as well run in. Oh my god.
Such tremendous power.
It looks just like us.
Can't believe what I'm seeing.
Ah, humans are gross, chat.
Get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow.
All right. So I was talking earlier about how I saw the bird people, and it was reminding me of the things in Xenoblade, the high Entia. I couldn't think of the word, but boy, now can I. And this looks like a high Entia with extra steps. Whoa, dude, that is uncanny. I know, they look just like us, chat.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Do you guys think it's weak to our one magic skill yet?
Let's go.
I bet it's weak to fire. Shit, I was wrong!
Oh, please.
What's going on? It didn't even flinch.
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this.
We're screwed. 1 damage. Okay, so it really doesn't matter what we use here. We're supposed to lose this fight. 100%.
How is it this strong?
What more can I do? The prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this. And yet...
I'll distract it. You two run.
But...
Above all else, I am a noble.
Guys, I'm waiting for him to put a gun to his head and yell Persona. It's gonna happen. I can feel it.
Then live.
Is there a Persona-S thing and or demon channeling?
Can anyone get on healing duty?
I didn't even get a turn!
Wasn't enough.
No! Please, say something!
Stroll! Don't be a fool. Just run for it.
Are we just gonna execute this guy in front of us?
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished child.
Oh my god, we are getting Personas, chat.
Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment.
Thy soul bound for the throne?
Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen.
Yo, I'm gonna be king. That's all I got, guys.
Die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
Not to die.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears.
Would you like to die here or not die here? I choose not die.
Awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within.
Persona! Wait, still wrong. What? Are we getting magic circuits? Are we pulling out our heart? What's happening? Why is it robotic? Bruh? What is happening? Are we eating our heart? Awake? What are we awakening? Persona? It's a Persona, chat. It's like... Or is this us? Did we transform? Yeah, I was gonna say, is this Attack on Titan? I saw the magic circuit-esque thing, and I was immediately like, is this Fate? Oh my god, it's Voltron. Oh, that's a good one, too. That's a good one. What is this Susano-looking motherfucker?
What the heck is going on?
Like, what is happening?
Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
Alright. We have a heal, and we have like, guys, I think we're playing Xenoblade. It just hit me. I think we're actually just playing Xenoblade. Yeah. Yeah. I think we're just playing mature rated Xenoblade. Alright, take some wind magic. Oh, 93 damage. That's slightly different. My own power doesn't even compare. What's more, it can use magic despite its lack of an igniter. Wrong game! It's Metaphor! No, we're Metaphor, right? We named ourselves Metaphor. This is Xenoblade.
Okay?
This is mature Xenoblade. Oh, I'm okay, Galga.
We don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Ooh, probably. Maybe if we... Oh, I was gonna say, if we should maybe use defend, we'll live. Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you've hit one of those weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. Hitting an opponent's weakness or scoring a critical hit against them will only decrease the turn icon by half.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We could target those.
Yo, let's take out its legs then. Let's go for legs first. That's the right idea.
The freedom of a...
Yeah, let's break its legs, guys. Take them out! So what happened now? Well, it's very clearly still using its wing, or its legs, as a thing. And now I can't focus that weak point anymore. Is this giving me extra turns? Kind of like the all-in in Persona when we hit a weakness? I think so. So that's 2 weaknesses down. Mission, attack the wing or leg. Well, we did both of those. Can you see? Oh, it's got visible damage to it, too. If you look at its head, right? Like, the wing is, like, ripped off. It's, like, in half now after we did the weakness damage. That's cool. Yeah, look at that. That's great. Look at that. Oh, I can knock its apples around. Watch me knock these apples. Oh, no. Ow! Alright. Maybe a physical attack. Alright, maybe we just keep focusing on the wind. John Metaphor, please! You've got to do it! Gallica, I don't know how to tell you. I think we're doing this.
Hey, can you let me handle this?
Are we getting the Persona 5 system? That, like, we can have party members do special activities during fights? During boss fights?
Leave it to me.
Gallica, I believe in you being able to take out those apples.
Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there. Seeker.
Oh, you're done. You're done, brother. Brr! Frenzied wings. What wings? You don't have any more wings, bro.
Come forth, royal soul.
I gotta say, I'm really glad I didn't look into trailers or anything for this, guys. Us getting the Persona S thing was not on my bingo card for how this is gonna work. Auto activate battle? No.
I won't hold back. Still here?
Straight up not on my bingo card. I figured there'd be like some sort of monster taming aspect, but I didn't know what. If it was gonna be like Shin Megami Tensei or not. Yo, that was a crit as well. Beautiful. Look at that human guy. He's going down. Oh my god, guys. He was just like us. 100 XP. Then there's a EXP. The mag again and money. What do these stand for? Maybe that's why I couldn't see the stat screen yet, chat. Maybe that's why I couldn't see it.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Here's us. We just got an agility point. I'm going to once again put points into... Actually, I'm going to put a point into endurance this time, I think. Get that kind of nice... Is there like row on its body? You guys see like the fish eggs? What the hell is this thing? Sorry, it's a human. My bad. I forgot. Ew. Ew. Not only is there feet, which are gross, and there's 4 of them, but like, look at the row, dude.
Since time immemorial, those
Oh, Gallica can hear it too.
have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes.
Weird,
and
man.
boldly
Weird.
walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity.
So this is going back to the imagination thing that we were getting talked to about at the beginning of the game. But the fact that they said that that power could be unlocked in everybody, so I'm guessing we're going to have alternative hero users. There's got to be something else that these are actually called.
Take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body...
Yeah, well, oh yeah, what was the metal heart thing? I feel like I'm dropping the lead there, chat.
Look, that Stroll guy is still alive.
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
That voice. Grius! Oh, thank goodness you're alive.
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt.
Let's keep yelling it right in front of Stroll, dude.
Lend me your
Feels
shoulder.
good.
We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about.
So we're just abandoning the army then?
The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts.
Chat, I think we can all agree
Sorry
at this point though, just to say, I think Gallica's voice actress slaps. She's really good. I don't know why, but she is.
So, this
Like, I
is
can't pinpoint what it is, but she feels authentically great.
How'd this boy managed to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Like, they did a really good job
Great.
casting for this, I feel,
I
so
better
far.
just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so.
Holy
Every
shit.
soldier knows
What?
it was natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Arvid Grius, a veteran Roag warrior and resistance member along a metaphor in Gallica. He infiltrated the ranks of the army and has been working as a covert operative. Gallica was entrusted with delivering secret orders to him. Infiltrate part of the resistance. Resonant vessels. When an archetype's power causes a transformation, the first stage is that the heart of becoming a metallic object of unknown origin. To activate the power, the wielder must announce their determination and their hopes for it into their newly made heart, which urges the body to awaken. This outcry is akin to the battle cries of heroes in the past who are known to call upon archetypes in the face of danger. Who said the transformation makes the wielder an ideal version of themselves. What does that mean? So the resonant vessel is the heart? There's so much going on here.
There's more. The prince is getting worse.
Gandalf, he's got Ganondorf vibes, really, dude.
Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the...
That one's added, right? A mysterious-looking glass tinged with magic, entrusted to Gallica by the Resistance for her secret mission. This pair of identical mirrors reveals the view of the other. No matter the distance separating them, Gallica possesses one half of the pair, while the other remains by the prince, allowing her to check on the condition at any time. Originally owned by the prince, is a small item that is possible to make without contemporary technology. Some believe it may in fact be a divine relic. So what you're saying is, chat, our time-based things going on in this game are going to be the prince's condition for routes?
Condition for yourself.
Instead of, like, changing their heart or those kind of time-based things instead. So we're going to have still, like, the time-based issues that we would have in Persona. But instead, I think it's going to be based around the prince's condition. Through the mirror lies the prince, deep in slumber in the hidden village.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse. So killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, you're just gonna crown a new king.
Yeah, I'd say catch me up, but, like, no, we get it. Like, who's Luis is probably the best answer. Oh, pre-rolls. No! Oh my god, dude. Why is this?
A child enlisted.
Why is this the thing? Is that a real question? Guys, I need to be afraid of how to, like, pause things for the pre-rolls. Are we good? Are we on the other side, chat? Are we on the other side of the pre-roll ads? Are you still adding, chat? We'll read memorandum in the meantime. The lingering malevolent magic sustained by the prince during his assault 12 years ago. At the time of the incident, great minds from all over the country attempted to break the curse, yet none were successful. Those who could see the flow of magma say it resembles poisonous briar vines entwined around the sleeping prince. Oh, so not everyone could see the triangles, chat. A hidden village whose name and location are kept secret from the world. The prince, afflicted by a curse, is being sheltered and receiving treatment that year. This is also where a metaphor and Gallica were issued their secret mission. Alright. Chat, we're going to give it like 30 seconds. We're going to give it like 30 seconds. I think. Because I think people are in ads. I think people are in Adland.
But it wasn't his age that had people talking.
Think people are in Adland. think so. I have so many questions. So this game just kind of went. I'm in. I knew I was going to be in, but I'm in. Also, 10% collection of the memorandum. So we're going to get a huge portion of the world building right off the bat. Like, exposition normally is pretty heavy at the beginning of these games, but like, this feels extremely just full of info.
It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others.
Okay.
Luis Gearburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general.
Gearburn. Leon Stroll. Okay, maybe not. I was wondering if there's a connection there.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Gearburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny.
There's 4 shadows behind him too.
We'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, this isn't going to be easy.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
Bro was just faking to be asleep, yeah.
Eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you. Yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
Good questions.
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands. And you'll raise them at my command.
Yes, sir.
We have to.
Deadline unknown. Rank 7. Save the prince from his curse and defeat Luis Gearburn, a treacherous fiend who not only attacked the prince but murdered the king.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we are not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. But I'm counting on you.
No, I agree. The Battle-Hard veteran has become your ally.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Sure.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest.
Anything new via memorandum? Sure is. Luis Gearburn, a clever royal officer of great renown who managed to become nobility at an exceptionally young age. He possesses extraordinary skills as both a warrior and an archmage, but even more highly regarded his capabilities as a military strategist, for which his superior insight and grasp of psychology set him far apart. His faculties as a young soldier were so shrewd that his own allies came to grow wary of him, calling him a monster in the making. He prized his rationality above all else, strictly adhering to a policy of appointing officers by their capabilities alone, without any regard for tribe or origin. As a result, senior officers accused him of trying to undermine tradition. However, he wields an influence far beyond a typical officer. Many believe he'll be the youngest person ever to be appointed to the Army's highest-ranking position of general. Mage. A general term for those who have good command of magic. Formally, it refers to those who have achieved a national qualification to professionally use magic. However, as many commoners have difficulty discerning those who are formally qualified, this catch-all term rose to prominence. There are several tiers to mage certification, with the majority being for low-tier artisans, engineers, and soldiers, which limit the type and usage of magic. However, some professions have fewer restrictions, such as magic professors and healers. The higher the tier of certification, the more difficult it is to obtain. Few in the kingdom hold the highest tier, and no one and one bearer alone can influence nations. An assassination attempt on the prince 12 years ago. Assailants infiltrated the palace to attack the prince as he was sleeping, catching the royal guard by surprise with their sudden appearance within the secured grounds. Though these loyal guards gave panic chase, they ultimately made a cataclysmic blunder. Not only did they allow the prince to be harmed, they failed to capture the assailants or even ascertain their identities. The assailant, who made direct contact with the prince, was a mage who fled the palace after casting a high-level curse. Thanks to the efforts of royal healers, the prince avoided an untimely demise, but they were unable to free him from this affliction. According to the royal guards who fought the band of assassins, the only clue regarding the identity of the mages was they were patently not an adult. The assailant was able to arrange a sneak attack within the palace, had a masterful command of high-level curse magic, and the appearance of a child. By all accounts, the only one person to match these unique criteria was Louis, who was afterwards strongly condemned by all in the palace. However, no evidence can be found, and justice is still yet to be served.
This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
Now that we have humans said, nope.
What the hell was that?
Nope.
It was like no beast I've ever seen.
They were just like us, for real, for
No
real.
one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found in those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
Tell me more about the
I want
mission,
to
yeah.
hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public
True.
favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him.
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
All right. A fire should keep the really dangerous stuff away, I hope. Done a fine job delivering the message, lad. It's finally time for us to act for His Highness. If you want to ask about that power, don't you? Any questions of my own? You seem to know a great deal about the royal family. Before you infiltrated the army, who were you?
Indeed.
Nothing but a mercenary, and yet His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness, the Prince's tutor in swordplay. The night of the attack, I was there.
I see.
Truly, that's incredible. Okay. Let's save before I get too excited. Never in my life have I witnessed anything like the power you used. Tell me, was it some sort of magic? No, I suppose it couldn't have been. Not with the igniters that were supplied with. At least yours was broken in the commotion. Besides, incredible. If only I had that kind of power back then. Apologies. I'm just thinking a lot. Today's been a trying day for us both. Let's get some rest. What was that powering you, I wonder? Grease seems to know something about it. But, hey. I say use it or lose it. That said, let's take the rest day off. Yeah, let's get some rest. Because I don't think he's going to say anything else.
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
I know.
I know. I will.
I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
I don't mind a little danger, Chet.
That's nice of you to say. Look, I can't fight with you, but as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you.
Every time I see metaphor, I just get thrown out, dude.
Catching up on reading. If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here.
Like, I love the world building in this so far, and every time I just see metaphor, it's gone.
Enjoy it while you can.
Why am I like this, guys?
Good night.
Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the humans bite. This feels familiar, chat. Are we gonna have some attendants to guide us?
Nice to meet you.
In this velvet-esque room?
And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one.
Chat, did they make Igor, like, artistic?
Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book.
Oh no, guys, they made Igor hot! What do we do?
My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading. You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia.
Yeah, that's gonna be a thing. Unknown monsters with bizarre forms unlike any natural beast. Their bodies hold immense amounts of volatile magma. They rampage through the surroundings indiscriminately. Despite their berserk nature, marking little signs of intelligence, they can advance or wield advanced magic beyond the grasp of all sentient beings. Many aspects of their biology and ecology remains a total mystery. Given their unnatural physical resilience, large specimens can wipe out entire armies. Although there have been sightings of humans since antiquity, actual encounters are incredibly rare, and they have long been dismissed from being any real threat. However, recent years have seen them appearing with a more rapid frequency across the Crown's land, which has got people uneasy. Can't blame them! Humans are terrifying!
It's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
This is way over my head.
Way over my head.
Understandable. But suffice it to say, I'm sure it will prove beneficial to you. There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using...
Chat Moore's voice actor reminds me of Yagami.
It is above
in
all
Judgment.
Mystic, long-hidden art. Now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
That's it, isn't it? I can't remember the actor's name now. My brain's like, Steve Bloom, that's really wrong.
That manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, None of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you.
Gertrude.
You are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero.
Yeah, that's him. Okay.
One who can drive away
It's Yagami, Chet.
evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request.
I recognize that voice everywhere I go.
May yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
I just want to point out, right, this specific thing.
Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals.
The kingdom's ideals is in the class system initially.
Not much choice.
Like, they were extremely classist, right? And the king wants to move things differently. Like,
The scholar in search of utopia. More. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may
God,
awaken.
it's fantasy Persona, chat. It really is. We've got bonds, which means we've got Reiku Apus! Oh, we have a choice. The party can now study the Seeker once unlocked in academia. Allows the party to change between archetypes once unlocked in academia. It says the heroic embodiment of the Seeker for more. This is the first of your followers. People that support your quest as steadfast allies you can go closer to. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. More is just the first of many, so keep an eye out.
We'll meet again, I'm sure.
Oh God, chat, what have I done?
That yet lie ahead. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
And Moore's the one that does the VA work for that as well, which means...
Alrighty then. From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lads, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Yeah.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path.
What does that mean?
Sounded like superstition to me. But everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
They're calling the Nord Mines, apparently. Going through there would put us near the capital, it seems.
That being the case...
This road should take us again to Thrall.
Alright.
We'll check for a way around next stop, Grenthal.
Hold on.
Let's see.
Stop.
I have no intention of going back.
This place here. This place here.
Let's see.
That's where we are. We really can't waste any time. Okay, fine.
Don't let your guard down.
Go there.
The Nord Mines. Located northwest of Grand Trad, it is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
The mine's entrance should be ahead. Don't stray off the path. You know, chat, I gotta be honest, this reminds me of like Fire Emblem 3 Heroes. What's the matter?
What happened?
Maybe imagining it, but I can't help but feel we're being watched. No. It's deep in the wilderness, though. Couldn't be. Sorry, I'm so
Don't let your guard down.
looking for an opportunity to escape. Don't forget I have my eye on you.
Look at that.
Look ahead up in the air. Birds. That large bird is known as a corvo. It stalks its prey from the sky and then goes in for an ambush. So what now? Like, we need another addition to our list of problems. Maybe we can wait and hide it out? No, we need to keep moving. Besides, we're low on time as it is. Besides, let me guess, you could move much faster if I died back there, and you need to keep an eye on me? Come on, have a little faith. Should I? If you're truly worthy, then demonstrate it. We need to move. Don't fall behind. Items. Glue moss. Aw, yeah, baby.
Stop!
Oh, there's some wild dogs over there. Hundos. These hunts of packs. Should they come us together, we'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful. Can't get the chance to surround us. We'll need to find a different path for now. Why do you hesitate, Nand? Just about wild dogs. Barely worth a moment's worry for someone such as you. Really? Still don't get it. So be it. Seems you needed an impromptu lesson on the basics of combat. Pay attention. It's subject to Ford's few mistakes. First, take a good look at your foes. Consider is this even worth your first meeting, or you're familiar with them.
Got it.
Once you've assessed their strength, prepare your next move. If they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly. Now size up that hundo. What do you make of it? It's weaker, based off of this conversation. Indeed, you slipped out of death's grip at the fort, so there should be hardly a challenge. Okay. Left trigger does the whole combat system kind of tell us exactly how strong they are. Okay. When engaging a weaker force, clear your mind and simply do what must be done. Put them to the sword. We could just spam X to kill them. Not force you in a squad battle. The protagonist will still take damage.
There they are.
Come on! Let's push through! Come on! Let's push through!
Going to fight here.
Fantastic, chat. I love everything that I just read. Those are good words.
Hold on.
Sorry, I've got one more rule for you to keep in mind.
Got it.
Never drop your guard, even against broken foes. On the battlefield, fortunes can turn if you let up for even a minute. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine. Press Y, and then if you use Y to initiate a squad battle with the enemy after depleting his gauge with X attacks, the battle starts with a greater advantage in favor. If you're attacked by a stronger enemy than you, you'll be forced to battle where the enemy's advantage. Survey the situation, use different methods to fight. Never stop looking for ways to seize the tactical advantage. Evaluate the enemies in your vicinity and decide if you're going to dispatch them with X, attacks and stun them first, or run directly in a strategic battle using Y. Face sight will help you determine this. Okay.
I'm counting on you.
It's no replacement for first-hand experience. Get comfortable with fighting before we reach Grand Thad. I need to be sure you're able to defend yourself.
Come on!
They're down.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
If you're unhappy with how the battle is going, you can restart it by pressing L. Press right trigger to assist will automatically move the cursor to an enemy who has a weakness or skill you have.
We need to figure out their affinities first.
But we don't know.
Is there another way?
Seeker! Wind!
A tough one.
Unscathed triumph. Feels good.
I think we're in the clear.
No level ups. Okay, I see a whole bunch of enemies that are really good over there.
Alright, how's that? This is our chance!
This could be our chance.
No need to even use the magical stuff there.
Eyes forward. Enemies are still present.
Let's push through. How's that? Let's push through.
Look down. Victory well earned.
There's a vendor over there. We're gonna ignore that.
This battle's ours. Let's take them all. Let's go. Come forth, royal soul. Last one.
Keep this.
Nice. Another unscathed triumph. So extra XP. Level 5. Feels good.
I see the enemy. Let's give him a fight.
Now strike.
Seeker.
I'm gonna use it on the left one because it has less damage. And they're both done. More XP, and most importantly, another unscathed triumph. So just free bonus XP.
Victory well earned.
Alright, let's look at our items because we have a whole bunch now. Fairy Dust restores 50 to all enemy, or 450 HP to all allies. Good God, the words. Magma Pill, 20 MP to 1. I got an old coin, more money. Sturdy Straw, more money. Gugos, more money. Bounce Bark, more money. Goryo's Apple, more money. And then we got more outfits and stuff, but we can't really use that. We can't change any of these gear pieces or anything to that extent still. I feel like we can't even outfit or do anything to that extent at all right now. We're still needing more progression. Haven't seen you a lot around this spot, so you wouldn't have any advantage, would you? What are you talking about? Huh? Now I get a better look at you. Let's say you aren't bandit material. Guess I'm on edge. I know it's funny to think so in a deserted place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed. What are you doing in such a remote place? Whoa, I'm not your enemy friend, just a peddler. I have a regular nearby, so I came for business, but the beasts are really bloodthirsty today, so I assumed a human appeared. For instance, have you heard about humans who appear from nowhere and wipe out entire towns? Terrifying, no? My apologies, don't mean to sour the mood. Hey, would you be interested in buying something? Sure, dude, let's sell.
Now then.
Okay, $2,000 right off the bat. Listen, my trade, you hear a lot of gossip. Plenty of rumors lately about beasts from all over getting more feral by the day. When that happens, a human eventually appears out of nowhere and destroys a town or village. Shows me to speak of it. I heard that monsters have been running amok lately in nearby border fort. Hope nothing bad has happened. Okay. I'm going to not buy anything from him right now. Oh, have you found something we're selling? I can give you a good price. Plenty of stuff in this woods.
Thank you.
Yeah, okay. Memorandum there. More. An enigmatic young man imprisoned in a particular study called academia. He first contacted Metaphor during a particular trying moment by somehow linking his subconscious. Though he's undoubtedly an ally, many mysteries surround him, such as his knowledge that igniters are not essential to magic, his profound expertise in the archetypes. Traveling peddlers, merchants who travel from town to town selling regional specialties. I don't think we really need to read that one. I'll be honest. Nord Mines, a mine dug in the hills of the northwest Ukrainia. Due to the abundance of high-quality magma crystals, the mining effort has been run under the king's direct authority. However, some sort of catastrophic accident took place several years ago, costing many lives, and the mine was temporarily closed until the cause of the incident could be removed. However, the mines remain shuttered even now, and they're generally thought of as abandoned. Nevertheless, as ample magma veins still remain and the mine's entrance was never sealed off, the past years have seen some reliable influx of daredevils who come seeking an instant fortune in the mine's remaining prizes, which led to its own associated problems. Blah, 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 blah. Archetypes. The mysterious power that a metaphor has awakened to. Shining magma engulfs the entire body, transforming into a giant figure reminiscent of the hero. It appears to be some sort of magic, but clearly not the same kind as the igniters issued by the army. Everything about it deviates from what's commonly known as magic. Academia, a mysterious room described by Moore as a hall of wisdom, reminiscent of a researcher's study. The chamber is filled with all manner of objects rarely seen anywhere else, from the books containing secret knowledge regarding archetypes to forbidden texts and tools, which accurately map the movement of stars among countless others. Whew!
There they are. We have the
Words, chat. Oh my lord. All right. Far left side. They're all stunned still. And I'm okay blasting through magic right now.
There's no way I'm
Feels good, dude. Okay.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
I see the enemy. Charging in.
We're in a little over our heads.
Right there.
I knew you could do it.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
I see the enemy.
Careful now. Hey.
Time for some close combat.
Come on.
We won't lose this fight.
I was gonna say, I totally just missed exactly where it was. Alright, let's just do a normal attack. Enemy's gonna attack, it's a rush. 54 damage, that's pretty significant. But it's not really something I care about in the scheme of things. Alright. Because we do have DI? DEI! Whatever, the heal. Okay. However, I'm not going to use that right now. I think I'd rather just use one of the medicinal herbs we picked up.
There they are.
Pokes and squad attack time. They're stunned. Can't move due to stun, yeah. So it's not worth me bursting through the magic like I have been. I could have just been killing them easily. So if it's a group of 3, maybe it is, but otherwise, no. Unscathed Triumph, very easy. Still wish I knew what those meant. Drives me crazy not.
Right there. Incoming.
Oh, I definitely botched that. Alright.
Take this.
It's pretty even distribution of damage. We'll just do a nice little heal out after this, because I think I can use heals on the field.
Let's catch our breath.
In dungeons, kind of like in Persona. Yeah. Cool. Good little science there. Good little science opportunity, chat. Alright, back this way. Hold on. There's suddenly grown tense.
Got a moment?
Hey, what's going on? We've been surrounded. Even out here, it would seem the monsters are the least of our concerns. I know you can hear me, so show yourself, or would you rather we come at you? Damn, awfully sharp an old goat, ain't you? Bastards live long enough. Kill him quickly. Bro.
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Scour!
Oh.
What is that?
She's got an initial ability, yeah.
That's not an igniter.
Take this. It's our turn now.
They got advantage, too. Metaphor is being targeted. A metaphor is being targeted. Press B to guard, which consumes 1 turn. Guarding greatly reduces the damage your character takes and prevents any weakness from being exploited. Okay.
What's that? I think something's coming. Watch out!
Got no mercy for you, damn you.
God, they did 25 damage each. During squad battles, your formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receive depending on their position. Those in the front row deal damage with melee attacks, as the back row deal less damage and take less damage from enemies. During the battle, you can change your formation by pressing left to move party members between rows.
To the rear guard. Charging in. I'll get some distance. Forward. To the rear guard. Charging in. Falling back. Time for some close combat. I'll get some distance. Forward.
That's really cool. I'm not going to use it in this fight, though. It doesn't seem like it's necessary.
Use your eyes.
Gotta
Let's do this.
Yeah, Stroll, I don't even know what to say to that, brother. Like, chill. Wait, this guy hasn't had any damage?
It's our turn now.
Oh.
What's that?
Falling back.
I think something's coming.
I can
Watch
take it.
out!
Take this. Let's do this.
Never mind, these guards are, like, pretty strong. 20, so it's a difference of, like, 5 points. But 5 points is going to make a huge difference in the grand scheme of things. We'll do a heal.
Finish the job. It's our turn now. Coming at us.
With healing power.
Just going to do the heals. May as well. And a crit to end it. 80 experience, 20 AXP, 30 magic, 400 monies. We're making dollar bills, chat. Feels good. Are they soldiers from the fort? They survived. No, that couldn't be. Simply deserters, aren't they? That's not what I'm asking. How would they have already mobilized the pursuit? I don't know, but I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your warriors at this point. In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's go. Here we are. It looks so creepy. Well, I guess you did say it was abandoned. Why? The Crown Theocracy ordered it so. I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I hear the miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking the riches left within. Perpetrated some illegal miners for the detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Should we hurry inside? You're not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, but think quick about it. Which means safe. Cool. Any new memorandums? No. Last night they didn't wipe out the fort's entire garrison. Surely they lacked the manpower needed to search for deserters. Somehow we're already being pursued. Regardless, due to the nature of our mission, it'd be best that they consider us dead. Let's push through the mine while we can. So it wasn't my imagination to think we were being followed this whole time. When that Greaves said, something's off. When that human came out of nowhere, it wiped out all the soldiers from last. Then again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere. If that's the case, no, it couldn't be.
What is it?
Okay. One of them is an old friend of mine. I sell the stones he digs out. But enough about that. Okay. Peddler bro, I appreciate you. That's all I'm saying. Alright, listen. I used to be quite a bustling little hub, but these days only curious tend to get close. Of course, I made a fortune in those days. Now I'm lucky to get loose change. From the looks of it, the veins are far from depleted, so why did the Sanctus Church order the mine's closure? I'm gonna buy one of these. In case things go really wrong, we'll get 2 of these, just to get us up to 10 of each.
Thank you.
Come back anytime. Otherwise, I know I'll just hoard all the money I can. Wait. There's probably a bunch of shady miners in it, right? Would we be safe around them? Fear not, most of them are the same miners who worked before the closure, besides. Be against the best interest to cause a scene and risk Crown Theocracy coming down on this place, right? Oh, sounds like there won't be a problem then. Are you ready? Nope, I need time to prepare. I'm gonna save real quick. Rad. It's been a little while. Okay, that was a good choice. It was like 3 minutes, but 3 minutes plus buying all the health potions, plus clearing the dialogue in case it matters at any point. Nord Mines.
However,
Stay quiet. Are you sure there's people still working here? That disquieting stillness you feel. Those are your instincts that utter you the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who were after us before, then it's likely.
Stop. Don't move.
Halt, deserters.
Don't you dare move.
You're trapped like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. As I thought, we walked right into an ambush. They've got us at a disadvantage, catching us in this narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back now. It's no use. The entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. You've nowhere to run if you don't comply. Then the miners will pay the price for your insolence.
Wait.
This is a misunderstanding. We're not deserters. We were forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human. Oh yes, we're well aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Or orders are to let no one escape. Well, because we stopped the whole damn conspiracy. We have no choice. We'll fight our way through. Here they come. Oh, They were considered weak enough to just kill? I was going for the stun. Fantastic.
Watch out. We've been
I can't believe this.
Stop right there. On your guard.
Items. Brad, chat. This game's great. I'm so excited for more. Look. Over there, someone's collapsed.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
The life is gone from his eyes.
Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on.
It's the lieutenant. Big chonky boy.
What are you doing? Stop right there.
I can't believe this.
Nothing in the way of items. No new memorandums. Awesome chat. What? Isn't that just as I thought? Makes sense now. Appears that we're expected.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard. You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the Kingdom's Guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who...
He's about to have a breakdown, chat.
7 years ago. The first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Oh, yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Oh.
Stay back!
He's about to unlock his archetype, chat. His persona. Wait. His persona. No. Yeah, it's archetype.
This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you...
How would they know we're
You're
alive?
hopeless!
Why would they care? Very weird.
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Thou Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory. This is the way of the real world, little lordling.
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you.
He's pulling his heart, Chad.
My name is Leon.
I love that it's like a mic.
My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand.
Mic drop. Heart drop? Oh, I love it.
I will show you a world with honor.
Oh, I love that model. Peril.
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that. This igniter's all I need to...
Guys, I think the heart's a metaphor for, like, them speaking from the heart.
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be
Help.
his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Diagonal slash? Okay. Deals damage to one enemy, so this is like a gaslight for sure, yeah.
Let's stay calm.
Alright. Do wind. Let's take out these side. Also, that means that we can finally control our boy. And each one's a different class. He's got warrior, we've got seekers, so the archetypes have archetypes. Also, they're buffing hardcore right now. There's no health damage when using physical, so there's not really a huge downside to using physical damage in this. Unlike in Persona.
Why do you struggle? Die!
Okay.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
Yeah, let's kill him. Alright, I'm gonna back. Hit him with magic. He's gonna probably flame me, would be my guess. Yeah. Okay.
No holding back.
Now we can diagonal slash the ever-living hell out of this guy. I'm gonna heal myself.
Take this!
Okay.
Are you prepared?
Another diagonal slash.
Die hard. I refuse.
Gonna use another heal.
My thanks.
Our boy's gonna keep slashing. He's only got one attack. Oh, he did it to everybody. That's cute. So weakness effects do let them get a stacking another round. So they get to do that, but we don't. Yeah, and he's done. Captain's uniform. Ooh.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
And those are some dings. He just went up to level 5. And now we can actually level him up, so that's great. I'm gonna boost our strength up to catch up with our magic ability.
It feels good to get stronger.
I know we're gonna build him more of a melee attacker from what it looks like. But that's great.
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How?
That's a weird choice.
And without an igniter.
Just like him.
Just like a metaphor.
Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Strong. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but
So the humans are Titans.
from the start. If Luis
It's like a weird Attack on Titan mixed with like Game of Thrones, kind of like betrayal, sneaky, backstabby stuff.
I have my own
This
reason
game's great
to fight
shit.
now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so
And
once
then
more,
Persona, of course.
please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I see. Keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
We're brothers in arms, says Metaphor.
Brothers in... yes.
What up,
I'll do my
bro?
best to deserve that honor. Now, onward.
You got it.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior.
All right.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Ranku Apu! Party can now study the warrior. I feel struck by inspiration. I found a new way to harness his power. Sense a heroic embodiment of the warrior from Stroll. Okay, but we don't have a way to go to that library
Did you feel
yet.
that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic?
How does Galka feel everything
now
too?
that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after?
It's your turn.
What does this mean?
It's your turn.
Wait, what? Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey, you gonna talk to me or just at me?
Chad, I love her.
Though
She's the best.
sooner than I expected. Remarkably,
He's about to pull
another
out
has
his
awakened.
metaphor.
What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form?
Ain't no way there's not like 50 things here. Okay, so that's Stroll's history that he just told us about. That's the town that he was talking about. And then Captain Clinger. Like, we've already just got all those. It's good for catching up, though. Okay, yeah, they're the original form of magic.
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, you know. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second. Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me.
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always, but now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Yeah, we are.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
Waiting for her to, like, awaken the lover.
Gallica.
Yeah, there it is!
Within her dwells the virtue of the marriage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Ranku Apu!
I won't lead you astray. That's the whole reason I'm here. Hey, wasn't that...
fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What?
Oh my
You mean
god.
Rias could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker.
Oh.
No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them.
The wild card, but ultimately more useful in this chat. I'm about to show you the lineage chart of the archetypes I've been researching. And that said, there are many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. Each of you has your own chart. Okay.
Now then.
Let's consider him.
This here.
Okay. Okay. Study, you'll need Magla, the source of all magic, but simply drawing from the Magla within you will put a heavy burden on you. Gather Mag. Okay. Each character can study archetypes obtained through the story by selecting the corresponding icon. Okay, once a character has studied an archetype, use the main menu to change their channeled archetype at no cost.
Now then.
Okay. Well, sounds like he needs the mage then, because we have the others. Right? We have the warrior. We have our archetype, the seeker, and then we may as well get the mage.
This right here.
Expert in magic, attacks 3 specialties, fire, ice, and electric. Such a broad palette of magical offense can be crucial to exploit enemy weaknesses. Yep. Yep.
All right.
Yep.
Sure.
Yeah.
Of course.
Cool. Grius is going through it on the other side, dude. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, thou art prepared to pursue knowledge and surpass the nature of logical world. It should bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage. Oh, dude. Love
I
it.
still have much to learn.
And change his equipment. Okay. I could imbibe you and that noble youth with new archetype power. Feel free to experiment from here on out. Yep. So you need to rank up these and do Madge to get different tiers of abilities, it looks like. But eventually we'll be able to unlock more. It requires rank 20 and then like 8,000 mag. We also need to get some conditions with each person based off of it. So Stroll needs to be rank 3. We need to be rank 3. That's great. So the Ranku Uppus have more of a like baseline premise than just getting like ultimates and doing better fusions. Because there's no fusions. At least that we've seen. By talking to more in academia, studying archetypes, you'll be able to unlock these and use new archetypes. You can gain useful strategic knowledge. Okay. We unlocked our actual system menu. Alright! Check your status of royal virtues, the qualities necessary in a king from the main menu. You may raise these virtues in any way. Alright.
What now?
Bro, that just drips. Also save. Look at that menu! Look at that menu, chat.
What now?
Equipment. She's got items, chat. Alright, now I saw... Here's the follower menu. Reduces the mag cost. crits. This is mag. Voice of followers can be heard even from far away. Interesting. Reduces mag cost of studying the secret lineage. Increases inheritance. Archetype tree becomes more accessible, or becomes accessible from the main menu. Alright. There's a ton. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. There are 14 follower trees. That's huge. Where is my system? Royal virtues, there it is. Courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, and imagination. Yeah, I'm playing Persona, chat. I'm so happy. I'm so fucking happy. Increases one attack. Tarukaja, Sleeping Slash, Cyclo, Tetra Break. Okay, and that's only a ranked 10. Wow.
This place.
Is it a dream? If it is, it's a very vivid one. Kitty. You're new.
That's a good kitty.
Usually don't see this kind of cat. I don't usually see this kind of cat in the city, huh?
This cat, you see.
Kid, isn't he? I named him Plateau. He's the only solace I have as I'm confined here. It's like Plateau wants to give me something. Lost Heroes incense.
That's a good boy.
Looks like they can shine you. That's a valuable item, so do hold on to it. Okay. Rare aromatic wood with a mind-clearing aroma increases archetype experience by 100. Yep, let's just blow it. Why not?
New skills, new possibilities.
Yeah, Darukaja getting buffs. Fantastic. Talk to more.
Welcome.
Lectures.
What would you care to know?
Advanced archetypes. Okay, so this is the stronger forms thing that we were talking about earlier. So we kind of figured that out already. Listen. You want to know more about cats? Ah, about that cat in particular. I'm afraid he's a mystery to me too. Dear as he is, when I woke in this place, he was already here. But he uses my mind. Petting him helps this place feel less lonely. Indeed, I feel as if I've known him all my life for whatever reason. Okay. Plateau. Moore's pet cat who lives in academia with him. He doesn't necessarily resemble the animals called cats that exist elsewhere. The strange charm hanging around his neck, a type of magic igniter, according to Moore, allows for visions of him to be projected outside of academia. Galka tries to stay resolute as a metaphor chaperone, but as he gets involved in unexpectedly intense battles, she begins to doubt her role in the grand scheme of things. How about the fairy's unique ability to deflect anxiety? She does her best to help the protagonist in any way she can. Bruh. Imagine having anxiety deflection be one of your magical abilities. Scroll has shapes of languages I've never seen before. There must be some sort of formula. It says the royal magic on the top. It's a formula of a rather complex spell. When mages devise such intricate magic, they commit the formulated scrolls in advance. Say the king himself wrote this? Why would this be here of all places? Could begin to tell you, perhaps. The previous king had his reason for imprisoning me here after all. I'd love to decipher its contents, but it'll take a good amount of time. It's written in a script I've never laid eyes on before. But before you go, just one thing. Would you mind looking at the very end of the scroll?
What's this?
This drawing. Indeed, it's more for the simple illustration, but do you not think it bears a resemblance to the Seeker archetype? Moreover, it bears a caption, and mysteriously enough, of all the languages I've written, it's the only one I'm able to parse. It says Remy. Likely the name of a person. Unmistakably so, though. Could not begin to tell you why I feel so certain. Person's name. Well, that's certainly a mystery on top of an enigma. Makes me wonder what it says. Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate very much if you share with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you learn new truths. Okay. So, more information about party. Remember that foes have a grasp of teamwork. Charging blindly into a well-turned group can turn the loss of life. After squad battles, any nearby enemies may show up as reinforcements. Channeled archetype power has significant impact on the effect of gear weapons equipped. Okay, so weapons and stuff has changed. We've started the actual RPG. Holy shit, chat. This game's gonna be huge, isn't it? Allowing your ally to take action instead and leave you vulnerable may seem futile at first glance, but you'll see it lends many strategic possible tried and considered aspects of battle, such as the order of turns, advantages against enemy, and the state of your allies when deciding your actions. Pass action controls, while only considering half of a turn icon. This can be useful when the current character skills are not effective against the enemy, or when you want to give their character's recovery magic and their action. Awards a certain victory. Overpowering the enemy utterly could be a source of immense growth. At times, it's going to build all your powers in full force to test your limits. If you crush all your enemies without getting damage, you receive a bonus. Okay. Let's go up top. What book should I read? Archetypes rank up with A. Each archetype has its own sort of stats. Okay. Seek more powerful forms of archetypes. To study them, one must grow closer with certain supporters. Okay. And these are the different actual things. Times of yore, there lived heroes who ventured into unknown lands to pursue their ideals. Their souls together form the power of the Seeker. There's not one legendary hero across many lands in the era as these intrepid spirits have sought greater heights on the Seeker's path than born them allies. Among them, the adept who pursues a magical path I dub the Magic Seeker, and the elite who seeks the deepest truths I dub the Soul Hacker. That's a great bit, chat. Huh? So the Seeker archetype has a whole sequential lineage? Jack of Trades.
I see.
Alright. So we have the rest of the classes as well? Okay. So we've got the Seeker, the Mage, the Warrior, the Knight, the Thief, the Masked Dancer, the Summoner, the Berserker, the Healer, the Gunner, the Brawler, Faker, the Merchant, the Commander, I'm guessing that's a variation of us. It has a crown, so I'm saying like the King, maybe? Looks like the research document for the major type. Times of yore, there lived heroes who sought relentlessly to unravel the secrets of magic. Their souls together formed the power of the mage. Among them, the adept who grasps the ultimate power I dub the wizard, and the elite who commands elements I dub the elemental master. In addition, another elite form making use of dark magic is known to exist. Truly, the magic archetype has unparalleled command of affinity-based magic. Mages devote themselves to mind and magla. While the mind is powerful, it must kneel before pure strength at times. Let no mage forget this truth. Okay. Warrior. In times of yore, there lived warriors who sought nothing less than perfection with the sword. Their souls together formed the power of the warrior. Among them, the adept who slays hordes, I dub the swordmaster. The elite disciple of the blade, I dub the samurai. The warrior archetype imparts peerless skill with the sword. Its devotees belong on the front lines, punching their foes with brutal slashing swings. But the sword's purpose is ultimately as a weapon, and not weapons alone decide a battle's victor. Let no warrior forget this truth. Alright. Crazy, chat. Alright, that is a lot. Also, I see requests is now an option that kind of just snuck its way in if you look to the right. So... look at the glow up, though. Quest, we just had the one. Let's look at all these really quick. 5 days of the week in this, not 7. Ooh. Alright, that's the royal funeral. It's the end of the period of mourning. Forgiveness Day. Okay. Yeah, this whole system has a lot of drip, chat. Looks great. Looks so good. And they're all parts of like the human anatomy stuff again too.
What now?
Open this door.
My young friend.
You are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire.
Chat, we've been playing this game for like 3 hours, and I feel like I just started.
After all, a hero without allies.
I just remember this is just the prologue. Holy shit!
To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
What? Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Yeah, that's a good description.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
Told to him about the archetype and the gist of what I learned.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this.
True.
I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
Thank God. Yeah. We can also auto battle, which is fantastic. And in auto battles, we can
5
switch up
days
tactics.
until
We
the
saw that earlier.
That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Look!
What's up?
Moore's right there. Moore, is that a person? I haven't seen anyone there. So no one else to see him? Okay. Velvet room it is.
Pardon?
Saw it did minor and assumed it had been some sort of accident, but looking at it now, that isn't the case at all. It was the military. This is what they have in a place like this. Hold on, took me there after the miners. How did you get in here? I'm certain the entrance and the exit were sold out by soldiers. I didn't see anyone. I only saw that one pasty fellow who looked like some sort of general. Klinger, but we saw we left him splayed over there. He's gone?
Sure.
That doesn't help us, though. If he gets away, then... Oh, God. No idea what this is all about. I'm relieved, so everyone would be dead in here. Okay. Okay. We can start seeing everyone else's dungeon levels, how they felt, what they were like.
What now?
Looks like I've got a pretty standard kind of build going on here. Didn't have the troops to secure the entrance and the exit. Thinking about it, should have seen right through his bluff. It was my duty to protect you and Gallica, and I regret to admit my judgment has dulled, so I failed you both. We're not children. You're right. I suppose I should be the one being told when it comes to fighting. Depending on that power of yours, I'll lead you to battle. If we get past this point, we'll soon find the road to the Grand Trad. Can't be late for the royal funeral. Let's hurry. Damn it, we let Klinger get away. He won't get away. This is a time for relentless pursuit, but this doesn't sit well with me. Above all, the mission is a priority, but we must reach Grand Trad before the royal funeral. Besides, Louise was the mastermind of all this. There's only one thing for me to accomplish. He must be assassinated. I'll do everything I can to make that happen. These random miners now. That's nearly it for me. You got dragged into all this. Most of the guards, soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs, if it helps. Right, considering your apologies, I guess you aren't the bad guys. I see why Klinger stopped using hostages to base a worthless captive, but he certainly had an eye for new recruits. Surefire tactic against your like. I'm heartily ashamed. That aside, you're not passing these caves, are you? You best turn back now. So, something nasty in the air lately. The gelatinuses jiggling around here, they're not like little jellies anymore. They're downright dangerous. Try chasing away, but a blade doesn't do much to them. Fire's your best shot. Getting someone with an igniter to blast them. Didn't used to be so many of them now. There's so many that we never clear them out. This place is right monsters in these days. All I'm saying is it's a long way to the other side of the mountain. No man can get through there unscathed. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. We should have someone who can use magic, you don't say.
Oh.
I got a balanced team comp, I swear.
Hi.
Won't go any further if it's you. The mirroring is strange lately. Dangerous magma crystals that mesmerizes them, or so others claim. Okay. No, I see items. Just gonna go ahead and pick that up. Royal Virtues is popped up by pressing X here. Interesting. Where's the merchant? Right here. Let's look at his stock. Yeah, we couldn't help him. Sorry, bud. Okay.
Please come on.
He has everything else now. Oh my god. Okay, bye. Bronze machete, one of each. It's going to be a pretty significant change. Oh, my mage rocking something a little bit better.
Thank you.
What now?
Equipment. I'll take the captain's clothes. Okay. Out of money. Fantastic. Okay. Uncanny feeling in the air.
This place.
I can hear feels awful dense too. Was it always like this? It was not. This used to be completely mundane mine shaft, no different from the others. Process is what the miner was talking about before. Processing of the interior of the space being unusual. Assassinating Louis is our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourselves now for your time to rest through here. Whew! Auto recovery. Things I will be very, very hesitant about.
All right. How's that? Okay. Let's give this all we've got. Quick.
Okay, now they said to like be worried about that, but that was.
Now, what's the play?
That's just what Grius does.
Yeah, half turn to pass on to the next character,
No need to run any.
which allows me to do another fire attack while they're doing this. I see the purpose of pass now.
Just part of the job.
Only one left. Finish them off.
Let's stay calm.
Blades ready, lads. They're mine.
Making that be a confirm option was the best choice I think I've made all day. That was one group of enemies. That's pretty rough. Rank
That'll
1.
do it. If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
There they are.
Forward! We have the end. Let's take them all out.
Not convinced we'll need to do that for this.
No need to. What didn't connect?
It didn't affect them.
Oh.
I will fight with pride.
This falling back. Mage! Blaze! On Remy.
I can't afford to hold you. Tougher than I thought.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Don't be careless.
Did a defense trap. Phantom dance? So sometimes they just get abilities? How does this proc? How does that work?
Alright, that'll do. Victory is ours.
Rank 2.
Don't let your guard down yet.
I see 2 enemies on the other side of that. But there's a chest.
You've been spotted. On your guard. This is our chance. Forward. We'll win this. Still up.
I'll attack. I won't hold back.
Reinforcement round.
Not worth our breath. Don't let your guard.
We can't get flanked.
Stay
Let's
sharp.
do this.
Oh, I didn't hit it enough.
This I won't hold back. One Remy. I shall fight
As the noble I... All yours.
Only
The
one
freedom of open counting.
Finish them off and
Let's
we're
go.
clear.
Burn!
It's a one-shot ability.
The next one will fall just as easy. Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
It's a level up. Let's do another evasion point. Alright. Chest. What do we got?
Take it and let's go.
Miner's boots.
What now?
It's pretty big. Does nobody else have boots? No. That's better. We want strength for that.
Right there.
Let's push through.
This is our chance.
We have the edge.
Okay.
I won't hold back.
Let's see if fire does any extra damage to the snake. Nah.
I shall vanquish evil.
Oh, he uses MP. I definitely didn't realize that.
Let's wrap this up. Good one.
Okay. Can't move due to stun. Let's see. How does wind do? Just resist. Okay, so physical is the way to go.
Some battles are hard.
Well, the bonus feels good.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Take it. No sense leaving it here.
Cat.
Fine work.
Cat.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
There they are.
Charging in. Let's take them all.
Got the hits.
Through here.
Easy, dude. So easy. Feels good.
You hate to see it.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Oh!
We'll hold our ground. holding back. In the name of justice. What?
You gotta aim better than that.
He really does.
It burns.
I've got the stun and a dot going on.
It'll hurt a lot more than usual.
Here.
Helpful as ever. This mage! Overkill, maybe. Here!
Thanks.
I can't afford to. Warrior!
That's one!
Hold on. The next one's yours.
Should have blocked. That's okay though.
If you get attacked, it'll hurt a lot more than usual.
In the name of... No holding back! I'll cut you down!
Wow, those buffs do not mess around. That was one attack buff. We get Blizz now as well. Status elements are permanent. It's not great.
We got this. I don't think anything would be too tough.
Let's go back.
Push through.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
They saw us!
Brace yourself.
That's so on me, man. We got another burn going on.
Seeker. Let me help.
My thanks.
Let's go.
Crystallize.
I'll go for the kill.
In the name of warrior!
That's all right.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I knew you could do it.
This is not. This is all for not for our way is blocked.
I don't like this.
Sensing Magma and the feeling something gets stronger. It's like something's back at the fort. Seems the fort. Sure, you don't mean. Here's luxury we can't afford right now. Gallica's words are cause for concern, but for now we need to keep moving. There's a gap between those collapsed rocks. Should be able to squeeze through if we go one at a time. Am I missing any items at all? Does not appear to be.
I don't think anything would be too tough.
Bro!
This won't stop us.
He's still got the fire on him. He's still got the fire on him. Oh, Jesus. This went very badly.
It'll hurt a lot more.
Mage! Please! Don't sell it.
I shall fight as the noble warrior! I'll cut you down!
Let's stay calm.
Keep it up!
If I passed, it would have been good, but that's okay.
Mage! Blaze! Stay focused!
Now, what's the play? You first.
It's okay. I won't hold back.
We're clear.
With healing power.
The power of heroes!
That hurt. That hurt real bad. Your skill heat up increases physical attack by 10%. Further for taps the same lineage you're present.
What now?
That's crazy. So the stacking idea is nutty to me.
Come say hello, treasure.
Luke,
That was brilliant.
Progression's through the middle, so we're going right.
Nice.
Iron gauntlets.
What now?
Abso-freaking-lutely, chat.
Yep, we're safe here.
Interesting.
No choice but to cut through.
Come on! All right. How's that?
The enemy saw us.
Here we go.
Let the battle begin.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
Start with wind.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
Right on target.
Me.
That crit's pretty big. Let's try ice. I feel like that's probably more likely than fire.
Let's stay calm.
Seeker. Sharp as always, Prius.
Here.
No holding back.
Fire breath. Oh, should have moved back. Oh my god, that damage. Strong acid? It might have just killed me.
I'll be getting a head start.
Me getting killed does not immediately lose the fight, though. That's fantastic!
I think that's all of them.
Absolutely great. That might not have been worth the risk that we put through for it, but I want to be happy about it either way, chat.
Take it. Let's go.
For minors can be purified at a church. Churches are going to be okay with me going there? I thought that was like the cardinal sin kind of thing. I was going to say, what's wrong with it, though?
What now?
Because the miner's outfit... Okay. Maybe get to like special abilities and like other stat bonuses and that kind of thing.
I don't see anything we can handle easily.
All right. How's that?
Could be useful. So take it with you.
I see you.
Push through. How's that? Come on.
What you make of it.
100% would have snuck up.
Watch out.
We won't lose this fight.
We got different weaknesses all across the board.
In the name of warrior. Hack and slash.
See if we can get a one hit.
Let's go.
Sure did.
I'll go from the kill.
I will not hold back. Wind.
I counted 3 there originally. So one of them came in after?
I think I'm getting used to this.
See the right move.
Rank 3?
We can relax for now.
I saw that.
All right. How's that? Forward.
Hey, good one. Act fast, and we'll win this.
Oh, yo! Very worth doing it that way.
Let me help.
In the name of
This mage! Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
Let's stay
spot.
calm.
Seeker. Sharp as always, Prius.
Here.
I owe you.
Its turn. Can't move because of the stun.
Are you prepared? Tougher than I thought.
Blade mage! Freeze!
And then freeze. Feels good, dude. Feels good.
Some battles are hard to
Those unscathed are big bonuses in comparison.
I think that's all of them.
Okay. Let's go ahead and use our very first MP. Regen. Seems pretty significant.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Come on.
Oof.
They'll need more than this.
Lock-on's important. Lock-on's real important. Oh no. Oh no.
Still fight. I'm sorry.
Oh no. Alright. Huh.
Right, let's keep this up. No need to rush. Mage! Crystallize! Two remain. I shall fight as warrior. One left. So you have to.
Ooh. That was real rough.
Didn't expect such a struggle.
I think that's all of them.
Okay. Very foolish of me, chat. Very foolish. Very mindful. Very demure.
Put it in your stockpile.
Give that to us. We have a lot of weaknesses here. So the rumor that Mago feels less dense compared to the rest of this place. It's gonna be a checkpoint.
But
That is the feeling, but now I can see it's like a Mago Hollow is just for that room. Back to the sanctum of the fairies is naturally adept at sensing Magda. It's safe to assume that Gallic is no exception. Maybe we can get some rest while inside. Why don't we head inside? Not a bad deal. We can catch our breath before continuing.
Hey.
Seems like the ideal place to rest. Just wonder what the Mago's dinner here. Couldn't tell you. It's just like a feeling I get. It's very intensity of the Mago that floats through the air. For example, think of it like steam or smoke. Seems not much could seep in this room. A Mago Hollow, if you will, even if your igniters won't work here well in here. Huh. Okay.
All right.
Cool. Record your travels or visit Academia. Make a record. Save, please, God. Save, please, God. Alright. Talk to allies.
still, though.
Tunnel's just crawling with monsters, isn't it? The Mago's really dense too. I never imagined it'd be this dangerous.
True.
Indeed. It's nothing like we were told. Guys, are you familiar with this place? I don't know any concrete details, lad. All I can say is these monsters weren't here the last time I passed through. So you're saying these monsters were a result of the stick Mago? Well, if there's a reason for it, I can only assume it's the working of the Mago. No point in speculating. We must focus on fulfilling the mission. We'll keep moving once we've gotten some rest. Alright, continue exploring then. Oh, merchant's here now too. Ooh, the rest does not actually give us heals though. Monsters everywhere. Okay. Let's sell to him really quick. Honestly, he's got the right idea. I don't want these, but status ailment's hurting this. think I'm okay on everything else.
Pardon?
I think this is enough of a sign to cut my ties and illicit mining. Once I return to Grand That, I'll get new ventures up and running. You lot take care. I reckon you have lots going on. But I wish you the best.
Thank you.
Okay. Let's go back and save really quick. I was hoping he was going to have like the mana stuff, but in typical what would have been Persona fashion, no SP restoration at all. So let's go ahead and create another save.
Let's go.
It's the exact opposite of the room we were just in.
Wait a second.
Feels something really wrong further, and let's be what it's sensing. Unfortunately, we have no choice but to press on regardless of what lies ahead. Gonna open. Are you ready? Let's go. Can see the glow of a strange crystal and an even stranger monster in front of me.
What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
Thank God, Jet. Voice acting.
It's a crystal. Of raw magma. This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand. And anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition, though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
Is it a human? Magma Hollow, by the way. Magma is not uniformly concentrated in the atmosphere, existing more like patches of smoke or fog in the air. As such, magma is dense in some areas and extremely thin in others. One could say the magma was hollowed out. Such areas provide reprieve from especially dense magma, as the likelihood of encountering organisms affected or frenzied by magma is significantly
The
lessened.
way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Yeah, that ain't gonna last long for it, Jet. You too, bud. Alright.
Here.
They were selling ice items, so I'm gonna take a wild shot
Hack and slash.
that that's gonna be it. Yeah.
It's okay. I'll get some distance. By this power. Let me help. I owe you.
Hyper. It's concentrating. Front row is being targeted.
Moving to the rear.
So what you're saying is everybody back up.
Falling back. Mage, freeze.
Got them right in their
Let's stay calm. Time for some close.
Actually, it would make sense
Won't hold back.
for me to...
Hold on.
Let's do normal attack.
In the net to the fore.
We need someone there, because otherwise the front row changes, right? Theoretically. No.
Let's go.
Crystallize. Got them right in their weak
I will fight with pride.
Sharp as always, Prius.
Now, let's see. Here.
I live to see another day.
Got bots? Fuck. And bot again. Alright, hold on. This fight's gone horribly. I was wrong. Yeah, we'll try from the beginning.
Falling back. Come forth, royal soul. Here.
I shall. I'll cut you down.
Let's go. Got a falling back. The power of heroes.
Got them right in their weak
I will
spot.
fight with pride.
Sharp as always, Prius.
Bracing.
Yeah. It's focusing. Front row is being targeted.
Stepping back. Are you prepared?
Blades ready. I won't hold back.
Got them right in their weak
Let's stay calm.
Sharp as always,
Guard up.
Prius.
In the name. No holding back.
Stop everyone.
Okay, so we can move the whole group.
Any means necessary. Crystallize!
The freedom. Let's go.
Sharp as always, Prius.
Let me help.
Helpful as ever. In the I shall vanquish evil.
No. Mage! Freeze!
It's okay. I can take it.
Velaja. And then Bot.
Warrior! Hack and slash.
Blades ready? Let's go. Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
I will
spot.
fight with pride.
Sharp as
Come
always,
forth,
Prius.
royal soul. Here.
I owe you.
I can't afford. Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
Damn it. Damn it. Okay, that's good.
The power of heroes. I've missed.
What was that,
The
Prius?
freedom of a wanderer. I wonder. By this power.
We'll do a heal on ourselves. That miss hurt. That miss hurt real bad. Front row is being targeted. Still no one's in the front row, so that's okay.
I call upon royal power within. What?
You gotta aim better.
Bro, you have got to be kidding me with that shit.
Got them right in their weak
It's okay.
spot.
I won't hold back.
Sharp as always, Prius.
Let me help.
God help.
Great job, everyone. Talk about a close call.
Time to go offensive. Ah! They die hard.
This to the front. I won't hold back.
Got them right in their weak
Let's stay calm.
Sharp as always, Prius.
Another magma pill.
I shall fight. No holding back. Tougher than I thought.
She's it on me. Okay.
Any means necessary.
I was gonna be afraid, but seems like there's gonna be GG. 210 XP, a magma potion, nice. Rankus and levels. Really sells me that I'm like doing more and more of a support role in this class. So let's do more sustained heal kind of stuff. Alright, what's going on with this thing?
This crystal. By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
You can't be serious.
I don't know what's ahead, so we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back and save. It's the right call, and I can feel it by every stretch. They're like literally negative MP.
Hey.
Yeah, that's the right idea. Make a record for sure.
Let's go.
Resume that exploration, jets. Alright, back up we go. Okay. Through the door. Everybody do the dinosaur.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
Let's push through.
Really?
Hey, do you see that? Nope. What is that? Just look at the size of it. Not something I'd ever hope to stumble upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon. A dragon? You mean this creature's legend? I've never seen it with my own eyes. I just don't know, my eyes closed. I must have dug right into the thing's roost. I had no choice but to close it off.
Look.
Mine taps a magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as dragon could afford us to abandon such a lucrative operation. Luck is on our side. We cut it slumbering. We can slip past and continue forward. Oh, it's a shame. It looks like all sorts of things in its little, well, nest. I could sense something tinged with magma, too. Dragons are ancient, and strong magma follows in the wake. Just the way it goes. Any so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it. Making it sound appealing, but we're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't take this decision lightly.
But
The monsters around here, too. If they see us, they'll cause a rough place and we're done for. Keep your distance from them as we make our way through.
Don't panic.
So what you're saying is this is a stealth mission.
Got it?
Except for I kinda wanna fight the dragon. How strong is the dragon? How strong is the dragon? How strong?
No, stop.
I saved. How strong is the dragon, Chet? It's peril, sure.
Can't say I was expecting you, Doc, to fight. You're either bloody bold or too confident for your own good, just so we're clear. Slaying the thing's beyond. Fortunately, this one's on the smaller side. Listen, keep an eye on its movements. Do not waste your lives.
we're on a mission. We won't turn back for anything.
Fire dragon, huh?
Scour! I call upon royal power within. No holding back.
I won't hold back.
Got them right in their weak
I will
spot.
fight with pride.
Sharp as always, Grius.
Take it.
Yeah, metaphor.
Are you prepared?
I mean, to be fair, this is actually why we did this, though. So that works out great. We're just gonna go ahead and heal ourselves immediately. That's the whole reason I gave myself the thing. We can easily do this fight, chat. This is not gonna be hard. Yeah. Okay. Did decent damage.
The freedom of a by this power. Let me help.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Mm-hmm.
Let's try
Take the
this.
magma potion. It's worth it.
It's okay.
I feel afraid, so I'm gonna guard. I feel something's gonna hit me. Oh shit, it killed him. Okay. Blizz?
What was that, Grius?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's try this.
You know, if we weren't missing attacks left and right, this would have been fine.
Could do with this.
I owe you.
Jesus. Jesus. Jesus.
Let's go.
Just don't miss this time, maybe, okay?
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul. With healing power.
That helped.
Now, what's the play? Let's try this.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks. Now, I won't hold back.
It's okay. I can take it.
Yeah, felt this one coming.
Warrior! I'll cut you down.
Blades ready. Let's go. Crystallize.
Got them right in their weak
Let's take
spot.
Seeker.
Sharp as
Here.
always, Grius.
I owe you.
In the name of.
Badly wounded.
Jesus Christ!
Still fight.
You're all hurt bad.
They're mine.
Anyone get on healing duty. Got them right in their weak spot.
Let's go.
Sharp as always, Grius.
Is there another way?
Uh-huh. We don't have none of those healing potions, do we?
This'll do.
I'm not out of this yet. This should work.
Thanks.
My thanks. No mage.
I won't hold back.
Alright, let's heal us. Oh, one of those fireballs hits us, we're done. God damn it. Yep, that was stupid. Knew I should have blocked. Knew I should have blocked.
Stroll can't take any more.
Are you prepared?
He's fine! Look at our boy!
Now, let's go. Crystallize.
Got them right in their weak
Let's take. Come forth, Royal
Sharp
Soul.
as always, Grius.
Stroll kick its ass!
Full as ever. Not done yet.
Jesus Christ.
I won't hold back.
Gotta heal up quick.
I won't hold back.
I shall vanquish evil.
Bro, we beat the dragon. First shot, feels good.
I feel stronger.
Yeah, you do. Boost that magic.
His strength is only what you make of it.
Oh, yeah, baby. See ya. That's close. Somehow we managed to stave it off. Never thought we'd have to fend off a dragon. You never cease to amaze me.
Well,
Perhaps we had luck on our side this time. Must admit, however, that my heart sank the moment the dragon woke up. If anyone truly intends to kill that beast, they'd have to have a gauntlet runner. A gauntlet runner would certainly make our return to Grand Trad much easier. You may as well wish to the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves. Sorry to wrap, but look at that. Isn't that a treasure chest? Damn right it is, Chet. Damn right it is. Ah, oh, feels good. What have we got here? Something insane. Dragon, a great sword embodying the fury of a dragon.
What now?
Hey, Stroll, buddy, pal. You enjoy that upgrade. You enjoy that upgrade, my brother.
Yep, we're safe here.
Did all the little enemies disappear when we did that? I feel like they all went poof.
It's all clear.
Yeah, they did. I'm gonna go back and save. I want to make damn sure we get that. Like, locked in is something that has happened in canon, alright? Not the dragon fight was hard, honestly, it's freaking easy, but again, we're on normal, so. It's kind of on me for that one. I was gonna say, my thought was too, if we had to go back to get something from the dragon, we'd just go back and immediately pick up a whole bunch of those ice stones and just chuck it at it. Yeah, let's take a break. Make a record. We don't have a real need to go to academia in here at all. Not until we like really level up. Maybe we do so just for kicks and giggles, but nah, for sure we didn't need to. Okay, I didn't think so, but
You'll come again.
because there's no reason to switch up our group or change anything or anything to that extent.
Let's go.
Okay. Feels good, dude. Feels really good. Kind of dunk chat. kind of hope for an excuse to get to use that sword, though. Looks so cool. But enemies don't seem like they respawn. I haven't seen anything back.
Yep, we're safe here.
Look. Isn't that the exit? It is. We can finally get out of here. Looks like we can finally breathe easy, at least for a moment.
What?
Oh no, could it be? Are we doing it again? Dragon?
Look.
Dragon droid? You feel it shaking, right?
What the?
It's getting stronger. What's going on here? Oh shit, Chad.
No, stop.
It's a cave-in. If you value your lives, run. Oh god. This bridge wasn't that long before. Easy though. Chat, what's that a metaphor for?
We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Fair, chat.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea.
Every time I do that, dude, it throws me off so
much. The rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
They were heroes then, yeah.
Were heroes. It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army? Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Every time, chat. Immersion breaking. Every time.
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days.
Ain't no
all
way.
Too short.
Ain't no way.
Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
There was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain.
Dragons, by the way, an enigmatic and powerful creature reigning supreme at the top of the ecosystem. King of all monsters. They are known as dragons. With their overwhelming strength, they could wipe out an entire fleet of military gauntlet runners as easily as breathing. Best not to get them on their bad side.
Your Highness, this way!
Oh, we're seeing the plot. Man, there's so many anime cutscenes in this. It's great. It's like literally like 100 times.
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave! You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you!
Bro, that's shade.
Don't falter, give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him.
So whoever it is has a giant slash on their back. That's gonna leave a scar.
Highness! Highness! What is this? His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way. To dispel the curse, its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now. And shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior for his highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country. He must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice.
There's just a kid, dude. That's so
I
messed.
see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither.
We're gonna have the rogue tribe now. Okay, there it is. A tribe whose members have longer lifespans, some living more than twice as long as the average of other tribes. They age at the same page until adolescence, spending the remaining of their lives in middle and old age. Perhaps as a result, the rogue tribe conjures images of elderly in many minds. In a seniority-based society, rogues often hold high positions due to their longevity. They place great value in passing down their knowledge and purpose, so much so that they're known to remember favors as well as hold grudges for 3 generations. Though the rogue have unique markings on their face, they are not born with them. They are a form of traditional makeup.
Do we forget a grudge? An Luis will know that soon
Rad,
enough.
dude.
So,
The world building in this game is so good.
that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it? Yes, of course it does. You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating. I'm beat.
I'm exhausted.
You're kidding.
Can't believe not just you, but Strahl and Juris have awakened to that power. I heard the mysterious voice again when it happened. I wonder what it is. I'm exhausted. The Mago is unusually dense, and now it's already dark. I hope I can see a beautiful, clear sky tomorrow. We have a long way to go to Grand Trad, and you should get some sleep for tomorrow. I thought I'd like to join the army and work my way up the ranks the traditional way. I never thought it would turn out like this. Didn't expect to run into humans and dragons, nor to be bestowed with extraordinary power. Was this the path I was always headed for, or is this all thanks to you? Well, I'm not complaining either way. Once we pull out the assassination and the prince returns to power, I think our country will be on a better path. I'll get my revenge on Louis, no matter what it takes. Though, I must admit, all this camping is taking its toll on me. A delicious meal would be nice once we arrive in Grand Trad. Sometime after the assault, together with a small entourage, we decided to take His Highness out in secret to an appropriate hiding place. He was attacked in the royal palace, where he was supposed to be safest. We knew not when he'd be attacked again if he stayed in Grand Trad. Naturally, His Highness was considered missing, and eventually his death was deemed official. At that time on, our organization is formed to restore His Highness to power. I'm sure that those who resent us for vanishing from the palace without a word. After all, even the royal guards who protect His Highness were kept in the dark. If they had known, they would have no choice but to stop us. If they had accompanied us or let us go, they would have been guilty of treason. A terrible fate for young knights who have so much ahead of them. And save. Should call it night. Let's rest.
Huh? I'm...
Well, then
Oh,
it's
dang
just
it, dude, the
as I thought.
spacing's so good.
While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies. Only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet
I have a
again.
feeling we're not going to meet more again until the actual game, chat.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain. Good.
Alrighty then, let's hit the road. King's funeral is coming up, is it not? We should hurry back to Grand Trad.
This place...
Let's go.
Get your carriage. Are you ready? Yep.
Great. Let's move out.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, The party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louise zealots too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort, sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
You both did well, yeah.
To make it out.
Yes, we certainly did.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty
Fair.
of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Milady, welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
Excuse me, chap.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 1 day remains.
Bruh.
Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Ukronia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
Bro, look at the unicorn horses. I didn't even recognize they got horns. Look at that.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Here we go.
That's terribly unfair.
Save. Save! Hi, welcome home.
Hi.
Hello. Look at these horses.
I see the horses.
I thought they had horns. I'm just stupid.
I 100% thought they were unicorns as well.
I thought they were unicorns. They're not unicorns. They're unisads. Is there any of them that are unicorns? Did I just, like, let myself get gaslit by me? I think I did. I did, Morgan. None of them are unicorns. They're all lies. They're all lies.
I don't know what it is. has your name on it.
Oh, open it. Open it. Open it. Open it.
Also, really quickly.
Hold on 2 seconds, chat. Okay, chat, I gotta take care of something really quick, so Morgan's gonna hang out and not progress this at all for 2 seconds. So, vibe with Morgan. I'll be right back.
Oh no, I'm just gonna tell them about how my day went. That's all.
Go for it.
Okay.
Where's yours?
He ran that way.
Jarvis.
Hi, chat. It's Morgan. I know it's been a while, but today we had essentially field day at school with the 4-year-olds. So we spent 45 minutes running around in a big circle on a playground. Between running and walking. Some of them did really good running. And there was people like me who tried to run 5 laps. And I feel like I'm still catching my breath. But I'm really tired. But I got a cool tie-dye shirt. And, yeah. I survived a week of picture day and a lockdown drill. And then this today. And, yeah. It's been a long week. It was hot. I don't know where everybody's from, but Remy and I live in Colorado, and it's the end of September, and it's still hot as shit. Or crap, or whatever. I don't know. I don't know what we're at language-wise, but yeah, it was hot, so I'm very excited to go take a shower and do absolutely nothing until I have to go in for teacher in service day tomorrow. I'm not sure why this guy's on the ground, but I feel like he needs some help. Potentially. Maybe. I don't know. But the guy with the yellow jacket on has some sass. He looks like he is done with everybody's shit. And the guy in the green and black shirt, I feel like he could help the guy laying on the ground. I really feel like he could help him out, but I don't know if that's going to happen. So, alright, bye chat. I'm going to go disappear and chill out because I was just telling chat how I'm effing exhausted, so.
I'm running 45 minutes.
When's the last time you ran in?
Never.
Okay. Judgy pants.
I was just saying, it's been a while.
So yeah, I'm gonna go take a shower, hydrate, and then I might go take a nap. I don't know. I'm really tired.
Will you grab me waters?
Yes, but
Thank yous.
But my boss is getting sick and the children are coughing, so I'm gonna take an airborne first because we get married in a week. So.
I mean, that's actually incorrect, but you know.
Whatever, like a week and a half.
Sure, we'll go with that number. That's also wrong.
It feels like it's closer than that. Okay? Would you like some ice?
What's wrong? The hush name? No, shut up. Shut up. Not you, Gabe.
Like...
No, also no.
Okay.
Hey.
What's this? You kind of pick this one over too? Hate to tell you, but there's nothing worth taking. Is he alright? Never seen someone hit by this before? Just look at him. Of course he's not right. Think somebody moved him along to the day, but come night, he's always around these parts, more like a ghoul. Waste of sympathy trying to look out for these types. Not exactly a rare sight in this town. What's happening to him, though? He has, like, black magic crystals around him. There's like some sort of energy that's coalescing around him that's different. That's
Hey.
Fights against detours. God damn it. Fine. Fine, game.
Whatever will I do?
Is this like draining that in? It is. They're using the magic energy to... I gotta shut the door, guys. They're killing me. Okay. I'm way too invested. I'm way too invested now, chat.
Now then.
One of the lodging ingredients mentions is like, can't wait to actually get some rest for once. Yeah, what are these? It's like a magular accumulator.
Stop!
Yeah, that's why he steps away from this accumulator. That goes double for one of your tribe. An accumulator. Looks like you didn't know anything. How pathetic. You have no business to be gone. Get in the way of my work.
That's terribly unfair.
I want to know what it is, though. I want to know what an accumulator does.
Aha.
It could be you. You're an elder, correct? My, I've never seen one of your kind before. Assuming not these parts. Tell me, do you hail from outside the city? Yes. Ah, I see. I must admit I'm quite jealous of you, Elder. Traveling outside the city is the most dangerous venture. Unless you have a gauntlet runner, that is. Well, if this is your first time here, I must warn you to stay on your guard. These people's denizens can be somewhat unwelcome towards people of your tribe. What is this? It's taking in, like, the dark maglet, too. Which isn't something we've really seen before. Oh no, and Elder again! It's the same one I was talking about, too. You're sure yourself, just as the royal funeral is taking place? Oh, it's a bad omen. Hurry up and get out of here. You kind of want to make the Magma stronger. Wow, this lady's one to talk to. It's not like she can actually tell how much Magma is in the air. True. Although it does seem to be pretty strong here. So it does kind of bring the question, like, magma concentration normally leads to monsters in this world, right? God dang it. And by extension, like, the humans! So I can't help but wonder, like, how that associates to everything else. The journey was a rough one. I came across hordes of Gaborans and thought I was going to die. I suppose it's reckless to be in this line of work with a plain old horse-drawn carriage. If only I had a gauntlet runner. What's the point of complaining to an Elder? Must be more exhausted than I thought. Rough, dude.
Just pathetic.
Dankeschön.
I'm gonna figure out my Twitch login so I can watch you while I slowly die.
Go for it.
Give it to Ossu's king. I just want some coin.
So this is Sunshade Row. Oh, Jervis is outside. Seems to find a place to disappear for prying eyes, but where's the end? You suppose we should ask around? Always. Talk to everybody, every time. Hush, Johnny B, and only sort of bad folks in there. You know, I'll go your risk, I won't stop you. You know, narrow eye on the right side of the gallows. Go down that, and there'll be some stairs. Okay. The cursed landlord. I told him my mother comes tomorrow, and he still springs all this work on me. Hey, you fancy riddle. Which one... where is one to find the kind-hearted in this country? Here?
That's right.
Indeed, more precisely up on the gallows there. Yes, the people hanged are good, virtuous people. A true villain never faces judgment, no matter their crimes.
Well...
By the way, you're not for the capital, are you? What brings you to this cesspool of a city? An inn on Sunny Shade Row.
Yeah.
Ah, the honeybee. What business might one have there?
Dreadful.
Business is my own, bro. Well, next execution be. Ooh, I can't wait. That last night it was a sight to behold. Now, after you can see such a pathetic cowering. Jesus Christ, shit.
Got a moment?
Shabba.
What am I supposed to do here? Idiot.
Come on.
Someone shouted from upstairs, but don't want to get to you. You haven't done anything wrong. Don't look at me, damn Elder. Alright.
Crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
What is it?
Watch out for pickpockets. You can bet they'll...
Hey, you there!
Hey, what are you doing? This ain't the price we got for your statue. Hold on, Elder. I see. That's why. What do you mean? Take a look around, mate. The people we gather here have a little something common. An Elder like you, papyrus like us. I won't pry, but it's safe to say we've all been through the ringer we have. Alright. Curious, we had the soldiers in the fort got annihilated, but not you. See, you stubborn old bastard. How about that? You don't worry, you're all sunshine's in your debt. None of us got us running our mouths now.
This place.
Got it.
Finally, place to get some rest. Someone's good cooking too. Cool. Cool.
You're back.
Papa, welcome home.
Well, hello, my Maria.
Did Grease hook up with the cat lady and have a kiddo?
Well,
wait, no, she's a different race. She has wings. Never mind.
Just enlisted.
I don't know what that race is.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked. Would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
I love that he just like ignored him. Straight up.
We'll head upstairs.
It's so good.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedou. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us, which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This is all I need.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
I was gonna say the king even had like a latent kind of like magical shield they mentioned earlier, so I'm not sure. Okay, that's about the inn. That's about the food. I really don't care about that one. Maria Alces, Grius' daughter, part Roag, part Ishkia. That's the birds. She lives in the Hushed Honey Bin Inn in Trad, where Fabienne takes care of her. A cheerful, lovable girl, she helps out the inn at night, but is often discriminated for being half-blood, resulting in a lack of friends her own age. Fabienne Vulps, proprietress of the Hushed Honey Bee Inn, a tavern and inn located in the back streets of Grand Trad. A beautiful parapist woman of good character. She's a common law marriage with Grius and thinks of his child as Maria as her own. He did score the cat lady, chat!
This kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
Grius is 100% gonna die.
Not much of a choice, I suppose.
1000% he's going to die.
Last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
We've got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, but I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her, at least?
Look at that.
Good morning! After living on hard ground and campsites, I'm looking forward to sleep tonight. You can handle Grease's daughter, can't you? Shut up, dude. I do what I want. Time to get a Ranku, though. I can feel it. I can feel the Ranku Apu. Talk to Cat Mommy first. Grease and I go back some ways. Please make yourself at home.
Did you need something?
Let's play a game.
I was thinking we could play a game.
Play a game? But it's already nighttime. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
You like books, huh?
Well, I haven't ever seen one.
Well, we whiffed that one.
So I was wondering what they're like.
Want to read it together?
Want to read it together?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then.
This whole situation gives me Barrett vibes, and I don't like it,
so
Chet.
many pictures. Are all books?
He's like trying to sleep, and we're like, yeah, no, we're gonna read.
Taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
That's pretty impressive, kiddo.
Pretty impressive that you know how to read.
Well, I can't do lots of hard words, but I like learning new ones. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
You're strong, kiddo.
Strong girl, Maria.
I know Papa's always busy with work, but I'm happy when he comes home. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Let's do this again sometime.
Let's do this again sometime.
Really? You don't mind talking to me? Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
She'll be feeling anxious about her, anxious herself, but she's concerned for the bottom of her heart about our safety. Feel comforted by Maria's kind-hearted nature.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria.
We knew it was coming.
In her dwells the virtue of the healer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Ranku Apu!
Thank you.
We need a fourth. I don't know if party members are 3 or 4, but if we need one more, we need one more for healer. Otherwise, I have to switch to it. I feel.
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
I'm sure it'll work out.
I'm sure it'll work out.
Yeah, we can't tell her anything else.
Okay.
We can't say that we're gonna stay because there's a good chance your dad's dead tomorrow, kid. I can feel it.
Alright. I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the inn, and the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia.
So, going back a step. The enlightened king hears the voices of the, I'm guessing, citizens and protects their way of life.
All are equal. All live in safety. And the rich and poor are as one. With no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting. And everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
Chat, this Utopia reminds me a lot of Persona 5 Royal's, like, actual
As
ending.
dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
And, that's,
The King's casket has left the castle.
something for sure.
The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
He's so dead, dude. Death flags all over this guy.
Has trouble making friends, is all.
He's so fucking dead.
We're gonna split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here. Don't worry.
Papa.
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
We can read some
We
more.
can read a little more from my book, alright?
Really?
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Stop! Stop with the death
See
flags!
you soon.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best. Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
Press RB to open the local map. Icons show where each facility is located. Major facilities include weapon shop, armor shop, general store, magic shop.
Let's go.
Okay. Yeah, let's stop at stores now. Hooray. Chat, this is gonna be so bad. It's gonna be so bad.
What is it?
Today's the royal funeral. The king, he's gone. My bottle's gone too. Gonna throw my own royal funeral. What's going on with this guy? I can't get to here. Let's stay clear. Bro. I see you. I see you more.
Huh.
I don't know why, because there's Moore's presence over there. Seems to be this place is peaceful enough that you can connect to academia. Couldn't think of it. I did find a new power. I should go to academia when I could. We're going to not do that. I don't think I want the healer. Not if we're separated from Grius.
That reminds me.
Store only operates in the... Actually, you know what? I take that back. I kind of do want the healer.
I'm out of ideas.
Because I've been acting as it. Yeah, let's go to academia really quick. Totally just flipped my whole mind there.
So, you've acquired a new archetype.
Yeah. Thank you for coming. You seem to be walking your own path as I expected. Well, splendid. I realize it's sudden, but there's something I wanted to ask you regarding the power you've all been gifted with about the archetypes. A task I'd like you to undertake. What do you mean by task?
All right.
To stand fearless in the face of challenge, you may not alter your form, but reveal the heroic qualities you embody. And that, indeed, is the truth of the archetypes. The heroes for kingdom and history all show glimpses of such power, but not to the extent you have. Now their tales are largely forgotten, fables of obscurity. A hero standing alone is no hero at all, but a simple dissenter. Without the support of others, their ideals are soon buried beneath history's weight and their lives go unnoticed. Same holds true for archetypes. An archetype will only reach their ultimate power once you obtain and unite many of the heroic embodiments. Blah. If you can achieve this, my dreams shall too be fulfilled. In this way, I'm sure we can take the first step toward the ideal world I'm described in my novel.
Because you see...
Researching this power is vital for me as well. For our first task, I'd like to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the healer. Yeah, okay. Saw that one coming.
This one's important.
Rank 10. This can be completed by anyone. No deadline. Because it's a hero's incest. Okay. Leave it to me, dude. I got you. It's Elizabeth-esque tasks. Got it.
But
Okay.
for that, this research.
Okay.
How delightful.
If an archetype is learned a skill, it can make it inheritable by other archetypes. I can show you this whenever you like. Oh, that's great.
Regards.
What's the point of a mage then?
I've been waiting.
Here's your...
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
1,000? Oh my god.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really?
Okay. And we got Hama as well. Nope. I saw that.
All right.
Yes, please. I'd like to have a heal on the healer class. That'd probably be good.
Hello.
I think that's gonna be fine. Also, Kitty Cat, you want to give me an essence? Nope. Okay. Let's go back to reality. Okay. I do like that it's a different currency than money for doing the stuff with our archetypes. It's really nice, not gonna lie.
Just pathetic.
That's terribly unfair.
That's the end of this.
Excuse me.
Okay. Can we go in here now?
What am I gonna do?
Oh no, what a quite. Oh, I'm about to close shot. Sag.
What a mess.
Okay. Oh, we're gonna have to make our way there. No one's stopping me from going into places now, though, so that's nice. Yeah.
Is the king gone? What? Beg pardon?
Let's go to this store now. It is our policy to decline service to certain tribes, including Elda. I apologize in advance to leave. That's unacceptable. First of all, Magic Knight is a premium high-end, even if I do want to serve you. Okay.
What?
Yeah. Yeah. And she ain't here. I was gonna say, because I think that's the tall lady that was talking to us earlier and saying she owned the store. So, what stores can I go to? Where's Sunshade? So down this way? Yeah, okay. So all of them are up here.
You've come at a good time.
It's a nice sword you got there. Nice. Not thief, but that sword says you're mercenaries. I got a little proposal for you. Must pick up some mag for fighting monsters. Yeah, if you're not using it, let me take it off your hands.
Don't miss your chance to sell now.
Keep me orders out there, gather it too. Say they're pretty inefficient. Also, what do you use it for? Pretty sweet deal I'm offering. Okay. So we can exchange mag for other currencies as well. That's pretty fantastic. The device that gathers magma crystals too small or impure for use and refines them into magma crystals of sufficient quality in order for use in magic igniters. It has a number of open pipes that extend outwards. That's rad. Okay. Currency. Yeah, money. I don't need an explanation of money, chat. I vaguely know how that works. Thank you.
Hello there.
Make a purchase. Get on with it. Cool.
Now then.
Yeah. I'm going to get a new sword for sure. But nothing is going to be what he's got. Praise.
What do you think?
Okay.
What do you think?
Get me out of here. Get me out. Where's the purifying? It's at the church. Is this the... Because I'm hoping it's not the church, in which case, shit.
And what is it you want?
Get a purchase? Buy. Do not have what I actually want. So yeah, the stuff that restores MP, it's just like Persona, chat. Almost doesn't ever exist. Glad I figured it was like that beforehand.
Welcome.
Oh.
Sure, I'll buy that.
Yeah.
For metaphor.
Yeah.
Okay. Looks like that's going to be about as good as we get. Okay.
All right then.
Yeah.
Hey?
So I think that's pretty much it. I think we're prepped.
Say there.
Fairly confident.
All right then.
Unless I can do something up here.
Oh, fine.
Whatever this tower is.
Let's not.
Oh, the recruitment center. No, I don't want to go to the recruitment center.
You there?
Oh, it's the shopkeeper.
Can we talk?
Said that hitting opponents doesn't make them forget things.
Bye-bye now. You there?
Supan. Yeah, I'll buy one. Why not?
You there?
Can we talk?
Yeah, amazing.
Okay. There's the water thing over here.
It's quite fresh.
By cooking ingredient. There's cooking in this game too? There's a whole cooking system? What looks like inside? Got this friend working for a nice family. She gets to watch the royal funeral from the good seats.
Amazing.
What about you? What are you?
What should I do?
I'll buy that Bedeau meat. Yeah.
Amazing.
All right then.
Alright. And then let's go, I guess.
Got it?
Let's go.
All right.
Time to sneak in.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Oh,
Look there!
What is this?
He's gonna take responsibility for killing the human shit.
Isn't that the flower straight from the king's garden? And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty. You barbarian!
Your fool of a king is dead. Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness! At the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Names are guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth, the truth of reality.
It's gonna be the human chat. He's just dropping the corpse.
You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse. They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home.
Oh, that's a different one.
A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
Bruh!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason! Against what ruler, Blue Blood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Hey, what do we... What's happening?
He didn't kill it? Or something completely different? What?
Such power. It can't be. The palace. Could this be the king's own magic?
I am Hithlodius the Fifth.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
What?
Did he just say Hithlodius the Fifth? That face. It can't be. His Majesty, the King? How?
Is it him?
He was dead? Why?
Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry?
Truly?
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Forden.
Count Louise! Count Louise is there too! They're all candidates.
Ah! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by rights and providence.
You go too far, Louis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Forden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or tribe. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing. There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled! He's not the man you think he is!
Hey, look! Count Louise! He's catching up to Forden!
Can the giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Louis, you've led the people's hearts astray.
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile!
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Louis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you?
Silence him! A Kingslayer deserves only death!
That's right!
Hey!
Yes, good! You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
I was gonna say, this is for sure the distraction he's looking for, yeah.
Alcest?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic, I suppose. See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
Knew it. Didn't think it was gonna be like that. But I did know it.
Warned you. This is the price of defiance. Though I had hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing.
Count Luis is our only hope.
Choice do we have? He'll kill any against him.
Not much of a choice.
Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or trial. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
Bruh.
The damned!
Hey, Grievous! Grievous!
Yeah, he done.
Damn it! Luis!
Alphys.
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis as king.
Stand down!
Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory!
Alright. Time to take down a necromancer, Twink Chat, I guess.
He defiles the dead.
Ah, but Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the king's morning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic.
Brace yourselves, everyone.
It's still going, chat. Oh my god.
Yes. What is this?
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
What am I supposed to do? Got to stay calm. Calm. Damn it, I can't focus.
Anxiety. Party members have a chance to be afflicted with anxiety in two circumstances when you're ambushed in battle, when they receive a critical hit from an enemy. Allies afflicted with anxiety are unable to control archetype skills, and attacks against them won't consume enemy turn icons, among other things. Pay special attention to this.
I'll be alright.
Yeah, can you snap the hell out of it?
Brace yourselves.
Good, I need you to snap out of it, bud.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
The freedom of a wanderer. You better be sure.
Great.
Stroll's anxious,
Fantastic.
and they're targeting him.
Fantastic.
Hack and slash. I'm Seeker. Scour.
Oh, please. Warrior! I'll cut you down.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
I thought I was in healer style right now, not Stone Seeker. Shit. I don't think I ever actually changed. I think I unlocked the ability to change and I didn't do it. Oh, god damn it, Chad.
Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
I just want you to know, yeah.
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death. My name is Hulkenberg.
You made my new all-time fave moment in streaming. What?
That
Good!
You wield.
I'm glad to hear it!
It is not something they teach in the
I did
army.
something!
You are no ordinary soldier.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard, Captain.
I am a knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but... these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsace seemed to know you.
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the
We'll have time for debate after!
Sure of it.
The royal scepter.
If you have seen my story, it is that moment. Have not, so I wouldn't know. Yeah.
Please help. I've still got family inside.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Unshocked.
Yes, my family and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor-bound as a knight to answer that plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
Does it not tarnish the Royal Knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
Stroll chill.
And the luxury of refusing able fighters.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
Nothing would stop you.
Would stop you, I expect.
You know me so well already. Let's
Rat.
just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
Guys, remember when I said this is gonna take me like 4 hours max? You guys remember 5 hours ago when I said this is gonna take me 4 hours max? And I said verbatim, I'm a very fast gamer, guys. It won't be a problem. There is no information to display. I think we're at the end. We have to be. So sent you the moment. I'll check it out later, but that's good to know. This way, we are upward bound. Careful, it's gonna collapse! Watch out! Whoa! We've been separated. I say you are alright. Yeah, somehow, problem is, now there's no way up. Yeah, we can't jump. You got it. End this game. No. I don't want it to end. I'm 100% playing this on launch, guys. I was already planning on it, but like it's so much better than I thought it was going to be.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
I see the enemy.
Take it slow. If you
Oh, they're weak as shit.
There.
Staying alive.
I see the end.
Heal if you need to.
There is items everywhere in here. How do I get to them? How do I get to them?
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
I meant beat it? Oh, no. No. That's not possible right now. That ain't possible. I will say it really did sell my, like, being unsure about Metaphor, because I was like, new Atlas IP. But, like, the last Shin Megami Tensei was bad. Persona slapped. P3 Remakes was awesome, but, like, I couldn't help but wonder. No, I'm saying I have to be at the end. I got told that this is, like, a 4-hour demo, and I'm 5 hours into the demo. So it's got to be coming close somewhere. Alright. Like, we gotta be getting there.
Let's wrap this up. They will
Uses a full turn. I really...
Taste steel.
That's a crit.
Yes.
Okay, we got him.
Got it.
Save a kid.
Understood.
Are these humans? They don't look human. No, these are skeletons. Humans are still something distinctly different in this world. From what it sounds like, honestly, I think that Fel probably said it best earlier. They're more like Titans in this world in like AOT. Why they're called humans, I can't help but wonder.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
I really love this system. If they're weaker than us, instead of doing it, we just get to fake battle. Can't get out, help me. Okay, let's save the child in this room somewhere. I wonder... Hold on, guys. I see where the kid probably is based off of the minimap. And the loot comes first. Alright, there's a way to go under over here, I think. Oh, I see you, child. But let me get the loot.
Alright.
You're gonna be alright. You're very brave. Alright. We can save the soldier here in a second. Okay, cool. Yeah, you guys head on out. You guys head on out. Good job being saved. Loot.
Alright, look at that.
Balm of Life, full HP restoration. They're loading us up with items. That doesn't bode well. It's like no save position either, so it's just like, okay.
Everything alright?
You're late. Were you waylaid by fighting? People struggling to get away. We couldn't just abandon them. In that case, well done. Still, there are more likely more who need assistance inside. How big is this place?
Look.
Tis a sorry mess that the funeral led to. I couldn't have imagined. Good to find Louis. We only have Louis to blame. Launching an attack on the proceedings is unthinkable. That's not all he's done. That mad subordinate of his, you said he's after the royal scepter? Yes, no doubt. To offer to its master once Louis takes it in his hand. I fear the whole country will bend to his whims. Can't let that happen. I mean, we can stop him, right? So let's keep moving.
Onward.
Okay. Ain't no way that she doesn't join us, chat.
Damn it.
However,
Could be joking. The thing looks absolutely massive. It's kind of the whole way. That's gonna take a while. Indeed, we do. The royal scepter chamber is at the top. Let's make haste. Cool. It's an excuse to have a really big dungeon.
hurry.
I love that all of this rubble is from like this one attack. Like, I don't know. Where was this rubble before? Like, what made it? The necromancy? Like, not considered safe enough to save. God damn it, chat.
What's become of this place?
Yo, actual dialogue?
And in a building like this.
Is it the Black Magula,
Just
though?
like in the abandoned mines.
What was that sound?
Well, if it's like the mines, then we're gonna see a human, chat. If it's like the mines, we're gonna see a human.
Look, the entrance.
Damn it! Now how are we supposed to get inside?
We'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to hold our advance. Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
A plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
So, were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace. Arvin Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the King's behest.
There you go. Yeah, I see.
I see.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the prince.
I was. Now he is lost to me. Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well...
Can't reveal that, yeah.
Revenge. The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Revenge?
Stroll.
Not just for the prince. Luis killed the king as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Naturally.
Yeah.
How about you?
Why is this a question? Yeah.
Of course.
Right. Not much point in asking, really.
Yeah. It's like, is it even a question? Bro.
Oi! Where's the state army?
I can't believe all the mess at the king's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh, you're back.
Oh no.
Have you seen Maria?
Maria?
Oh, bigger no.
She's missing.
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne, we found Maria.
Maria!
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Oh, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but oh.
Damn it.
Hard cut. Game.
Fabienne is taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Aren't there people still left inside?
Hey, hey, hey!
Just sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either, so it's just been left to rot.
Well, there is a necromancer.
On the ground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand.
Chad, this really went to shit real fast as soon as this started, huh?
How do we even get into this mausoleum?
There's a gate just beside the recruitment center. We'll make our way in from there.
Right. Let's hurry.
Check your approval rating by pressing LB. In addition to mag, proportionate to your ranking will accumulate daily at any coronation rock where candidates' faces are carved in the surfaces by the king's magic. Complete multiple days worth at once. You can hear the voices pass your souls. As of yet, thou art but a nameless wretch. In time to come, we shall judge if thou art a worthy vessel for our power. True king, who would the people would choose to be the culmination of the heroes of Eld. If thou wouldst use thy power as 'tis meant to be, the path will open before thee. Use thy strength for justice, say the people of the realm, make the okay. Yeah, anyone could be crowned, even you, but I think stop his calamity is way more important. Yeah, it's like, thanks for telling me that I could check that, but not really the time for this, I don't think. What are you?
Hello there.
Came to see the human. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. It's nice and unlocked that, I guess. No, don't care.
All right then.
Hang on a minute, you.
All right then.
Let's go right here real quick. Then go straight across the street. Because is this the church? Yeah, okay, perfect. So we get things purified here.
Close your Let us share.
God dang it!
Let us share.
Okay.
Pray with me.
So no purifying because I'm an elder. Got it.
All right then.
Let's go.
Let's go here because I want to go talk to Moore really quick. Actually change my thing. Because I'm failing to move up his quest right now.
Do make yourself at home.
What now?
Okay. Pet the kitty.
Oh. You'll come again, won't
Okay. Yeah, healer's gonna be best because we have Hama now too.
All right then. Let's go.
Okay. Save one more time here.
All right.
All right. Time to go.
Even so.
Let's see how it goes, right?
I'm a little worried.
Let's go.
All right. Look.
Ready?
All right.
Let's go.
Doesn't it seem like...
Much too quiet.
Let's hurry.
Onwards. Ah!
There's items all around me, chat. I hate this place. Okay. We're going in. It's boss time. It's another one of the fruits.
What's going on? We can't get through the door.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
He's got the red eye going, chat.
Can't be.
No way.
No.
Alcest. Alcest, stop it! Why would you die for revenge of all things? The men I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice. Alcest, tell me, please.
Bro?
Is this the price of my failure, then? The prince? For having lost him, you too would abandon me. Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with his highness? I have sought him for so many years to no avail, and now I... Of course. 'Tis only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No! You have it wrong!
Block it. That works better. He's alive.
The prince is alive!
Hey!
He's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Is that true?
We really are really bad with secrets, guys. No one should trust us with any.
He lives. So you have to keep fighting.
Real bad with secrets.
You mean, if that's true, then I...
Time to rip out your heart and have a microphone. I love this game, guys.
Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Now my new calling, transcending all oaths, I choose life of my own will!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
My name is Aislinn Pacelli Majal Hulkenberg. I am knight, I am commander, and last of the honor guard!
Hell yeah. And pull.
Once more, I take up arms in my liege's name!
And this is the knight class.
Alcest, I will see you freed.
Rad.
For the liege I am sworn to, in his royal name, with this power, I shall open the way! Alcest,
sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other.
You've unlocked synthesis skills. Synthesis skills are special cooperative skills available during parties' channeled archetypes. Cool. Cool. Cool.
I'm so sorry.
That's a lot.
Let us fight as one.
Oh, but it uses multiple attack turns.
Not this skill.
Okay. Start with this. Get the aggro.
Let's do this! No. I shall vanquish evil. The power of Vitus power.
Hmm. Sure. I thought he still had the buff. That's the whole reason I made my way through.
Join with me. Perhaps not this.
Let justice prevail.
We'll guard
They'll
though.
not break my defenses.
Are you prepared? Let me after me. Something else. No holding back. I won't hold back.
Observe the for all that we strive for.
I can't afford to hold back. I'll hold
I
my
feel like
ground.
he's staring at the whole group. I know that's what the ability said, but
Only a flesh wound.
I don't know.
Oh, power of heroes!
I shall fight. Warrior! Let's go.
Come on, it's gonna get him another ability and then guard. So if we can like stack those hits, we could just go in a giant circle for a long time. It's great.
I call upon royal power within. I won't hold back. We can do this.
Was nicht by the night. Is that all? This is nothing.
Just a nice little return.
Is that all?
Cool.
No holding back. Come forth, royal soul.
Their weakness.
By the night.
Go for it.
Alsace.
His Highness and Maria's home. I leave them in your hands.
Not okay, game. Not okay. Zero chill.
You ask, friend.
Zero chill. You're a bad game.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Grease's momentum.
Rest now, Alsace. We will protect Maria and His Royal Highness.
Messed up.
Oh, isn't this crystal just like what we saw in the abandoned mine? It gives me the same nasty feeling. Come on, let's just destroy it.
First he wakes the dead, and now this bizarre object. This man is dangerous and must be stopped.
You said you were a royal knight, didn't you? Were you there on the night the prince was attacked?
Yes, though I was the least among the Order then. We saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific curse. But soon after, he mysteriously vanished. Alsace was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back. Thence we met. Now, onward.
Fair.
Tis nothing. Let us go.
Don't tis nothing me. You took a hard hit early on. Let's head back for now.
But...
We've come this far, so he'll be looking to buy time. It's just as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through. What say you? We can withdraw for now, right?
Yeah, I'll sit back.
We should...
I'll trust your judgment.
I don't think we have a choice. I think that is a obligation thing.
Ah, you're just in time. She's not hurt too badly, but she's locked up in her room and won't come out. I told her that her father wouldn't be coming home.
So she knows.
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all, I'm sure. It said, if there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his belongings in his room, so you're free to have a look. Now that you're here, I'll go check on her one more time. Try to rest, and I'll be back shortly.
Hooray, chat.
Damn you, Louise.
Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
Mission?
Killing Louise to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to give up after one failure.
Don't worry. I've no intention of giving up now.
What do you think? Are you going after Louise?
Yep.
Of course I am.
Yes. Someone has to bring the bastard to justice. You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
Thus do you seek Louise's death. Knowing the truth, may I join your cause? I heard of your trials at the fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Louise clearly aims to seize the throne. Allow me to lend my blade. Even if we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught. Until the day His Highness, the prince's life is saved. I will fight through all obstacles.
We'd be happy to have you. But are you sure?
It is but another leg on my own long journey, and now I may travel in good company. What say you?
We'd welcome you.
Gladly.
Truly. Thank you. I shall strive to protect you, as you saved me.
Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've done for us, but we're glad to have you.
Leave it to me.
Cool.
Then let us be bound in both purpose and trust. My life is your shield, and my blade is your strength.
Sure. Friendship! And most importantly, chat.
Within her dwells the virtue of the night. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Ranku-Apu!
I would stake my very life upon it.
Awesome.
Oh, now that she's part of the team, we ought to show her. Here. This is the prince.
His Royal Highness.
He's stable. But unless we can do something about that curse, he's finished.
That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Louise.
Doubtless he seeks the royal scepter. 'Tis enshrined in a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel, even with powers to do so.
You figure that's why he said we've got until the mourning period ends? If it's true, we still have some days until the mourning ends. Leaves us a little time to spare, but what did he mean when he told us to wait for the day of calamity? Just an ominous name for the day he grabs the scepter?
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as our headquarters for now.
Yeah, probably for the best. It's already gotten late today, so let's reconvene here tomorrow.
Oh, thank you. Whew.
Do you feel feel responsible for Grius and Marie?
Why are you putting that on me? Yeah, we do.
Of course I do.
That's not your burden to bear alone. Okay? I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even get proper directions. God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
Oh my god, dude. You've got us this far,
You're the
yeah.
one who's gotten us this far, Gallica.
You think so? Well, it's nice of you to say. My grief is getting the better of me. But I've got to shape up. Grius gave his life for that mission. We can't let him down. Let's figure it out as a team, all right? I'll do whatever I can.
Rainku-Apu!
Gotta focus on the hero. Not... Well, you should get some rest tonight in preparation for tomorrow.
Yeah. And I guess it begins a day system now. So we can start doing free time.
Rest.
What now?
Chad, I feel like this is a great time for me to save. I don't know if I'm going to be playing more of this on stream. I'll be honest. It's really fun, but just with how things are, we'll see. That said, I didn't even hit the end of the demo, guys. I genuinely have no idea how close I was. But I got some things I got to do tonight. So I got to go. So, I hope you guys enjoyed. Best of vibes to you, my friends, and I wish you the best. So until then, I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.